All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Jeff, TTR, thanks for the lurks, guys. Schnuggy, hopefully all is well. Santa as well. What's good, dude? Welcome on in. Hopefully everyone's looking forward to a little bit of Marinos today. I don't think it'll be a crazy long stream. But we'll be chilling for a little while. I didn't expect to go 12 hours yesterday, but we did it. Let's see. And also, yeah, I already have the fan on, but that's probably going to be the norm for quite a bit because it is getting really warm. Cool. So yeah, my eyes are still a little bit tired from yesterday, but maybe you can probably tell it in my voice too. But yeah, I wanted to at least get a little bit of stream time in. Just a little bit. Ba-da-da-dum. Oh, you know what? Right. I couldn't find anything. Because I don't even think Steins Gate appears here. I wonder why that is. Yeah, that's very odd. Because I was trying to update the title over here. But for whatever reason, Chaos Child nor Steins Gate appears. So that's very interesting. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. So let me move this like this, like this. Also, I took a little bit longer because I wanted to update a video or upload a video, which it was really short. It was also by or it was also a Somnium Files video. So that was a lot of fun. I wanted to do it mostly because I am having fun with those edits. Like, Somnium Files was a lot of fun. And then I was like, okay, you know what? We'll try to find whatever we have left because we are dangerously low on Somnium Files clips. And I ended up finding the final clip we actually made for it, which was a Spanish clip. One of the characters there talks in Spanish, which they never do. But it was actually pretty funny. It was actually pretty funny. Hold on. Alright, so yeah, let's just hope for the best. Maybe I can move the fan a little bit closer, because bro, it is going to be hot today. It is going to be hotter over the weekend. Tomorrow we are actually going to get to the 90s. Yep, tomorrow 90. Saturday 93. Yay. And today we are in the 80s. So yeah, I'm not looking too forward to it, but it be what it be. What did we do last time? I forgot. I missed the 90s. Yeah, the 90s, 1990s were a lot of fun. But being 90 right now, like, we aren't even in summer. Oh, man. Yo, Apple was good, dude. Yeah, dude, it is going to be, unfortunately, a lot warmer than it has to be. Wait, did it say my bro? Or muy bro? Muy bro para Bluey y Bingo. Okay. Sure. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Yeah, I should have probably left that behind. Or one of these. Yeah, okay. Running in the 90s is good too, for real. And how are you? I'm doing well, thanks, Apple. What's good with you, man? Other than the heat, I feel like that's normally the case, right? Other than the heat, I really can't complain. I should just go over. I did it again. Yeah. I should just wait there. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well, man. Other than the heat, I really can't complain, but it be what it be, you know? There were some solid months of, like, decent, wonderful air, wonderful temperatures, and now it's like, well, time to get extremely warm again. So I'm not looking forward to it, but it'll be what it be. You know, it'll cool down at some point. It has to. Or at least I think so. And then I'll be happy once again. Oh. I wasn't sure if I was supposed to hold or not. Okay. Chill, let's go, man. Back in the 90s? Yeah, I really wish it wasn't as hot. But I don't know. I feel like in the 90s, I didn't see air conditioners around as much, but now I kind of see them everywhere. Thankfully, right? I know in the UK they aren't that big, but once in a while the heat storms get pretty bad, right? Cool. Oh, my bad. I was looking away and I completely missed this block show up. In the UK, you need to be a nutter to use AC? A nutter. A nutter. Wait, what does that mean? Yeah, what does that mean? Wow, it was inside. A mad person? Okay, okay. I was like, wait, what? To use an AC? I was like, is that someone who can, like, run a crazy amount of electricity via nuts and bolts? I'd use an AC even in winter. Yeah, like, I'll always keep my fan on year round, you know? With the AC, sometimes we could be alright. Or without the AC, I guess. But, yeah. I don't know how some people just do it, man. Or I guess don't do it. Because, like, I feel like when we fall asleep, or, you know, some people fall asleep, they need to have, like, the temperature be so much colder. Or else they'll wake up, like, super sweaty, right? Which in some cases is me. I'm like, dude, I gotta be so much fresher than this. Oh, okay. I did not know Nutter was British. Yeah, I think this is the first time I hear it. Humble, thanks for liking the live. And also Shadow the fucking Hedgehog, thanks for following the live. Appreciate you. It's more about the sound, I get you. Yeah, like I know people find comfort in the sound of like a fan. I know some people find comfort in the sound of like boiling water. I'm not sure where that comes from, but yeah. I would send some levels, but I'm not home right now. Oh, good Shadow. I don't usually do viewer levels. Normally I'll just play whatever's on expert. And then just kind of go about stuff like that. feel like I could just... Okay. More Japanese for you? Dude, I was not expecting to learn any Japanese today. Oh, was that really the end? Don't you dare. Okay, cool. Well, 800. Word of the day, nutter. Yeah, I was not expecting nutter, nor for it to be a British word. So, yeah. Have lots of 0% clears? Yo, let's go, dude. Have a lot of people been trying to clear them? Do you know from what year they are? Because I know 2002 is pretty... Or 2002. 2022 is pretty much done. 800 points. We need to ask you Mario? Right. But yeah, sometimes even if like a person's cold, I know they'll have like a fan or an AC on just because the sound, or it's like slightly even a little bit more comforting, you know? They'll have like the thinnest sheet on and be like, yeah, I'm good. I am good. What was down here? Oh. Oh crap, I already see the bloody hell too. No shot. My bad, I got stuck watching GTA. What was I gonna say? Percy. I don't know if that's as much of a common name. Also, let me get this bot out of the way. I swear, man, sometimes you just barely look away from the screen and bots are like, oh, it's my time. Damn, I tried to ground pound cancel there too. Crixie, how's it going, Crixie? A UK cut of GTA. What is this? I didn't know the UK also had their own... Dude. I don't know, I'm not ground pound canceling. I didn't know the UK also had their own That 70s Show. Did we have the same case with like Friends or was it just That 70s Show? Probably some other shows too, right? Damn it, I don't mean to go up and above. But yeah, so today's probably going to be a lot shorter just because yesterday was a 12-hour stream. So I am a little bit still on the tired side. And yeah, it's going to be very, very hot. Right. Or not very hot, but my room's going to get extra hot. Like 80s isn't usually too bad, but in my room it's already in the 90s. That was the original office. Oh, okay. So we stole it from them. Personally, I never put checkpoints, for sure. I remember when checkpoints weren't even a thing. That was like Mario Maker 1, right? Bro, I don't know why I'm not ground pound canceling, but I swear I'm pressing down. So yeah, if you guys can still hear it in my voice. I don't know if it's because we were reading a visual novel for like 6 hours, but that was something. Decentia, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in, raiders. Decentia, how was the rest of your stream, dude? Hopefully... Magic the Gathering. Also, Paper Knife, how's it going? Welcome on in. Dizzy Wizzy. Damn, dude. It's hard. But Diz, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Sure you guys are having a wonderful time. Go check out Diz if you guys haven't already. Plays a lot of the Mario Makers. Plays a lot. Wait, did someone already clear this? Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. Why do I feel like I've seen this name in Chess's stream? Alright, but GG's. Okay, then we'll just do a new run. But Dis, thanks so much for that raid. Go check out Dis if you guys haven't. Again, plays a lot of the Mario Makers, a lot of the Mario Karts, Mario Parties. Actually played Mario Party with us earlier last week. Was it already a week ago? But yeah, also play some RPGs. Just recently finished up Persona 3. I was going to say Royal. Reload. Snake Block Scramble. Dude, I am going to leave this level so fast. Super Mario Maker 1 didn't have checkpoints at first. Yeah, I remember they didn't have checkpoints. I remember to play versus or co-op with friends, you had to like time it and get really lucky. There's a lot of crazy stuff. Yeah, welcome on in, everyone. How's it going, Silver, as well? Supertab hitting the wrong emote. Salad? Hold on. Okay, this ain't too bad. I thought it was gonna be much worse. Dude, I don't know what's going on in my ground pound cancel. I really don't know why it's getting eaten up. I have to sneeze as well. I'm assuming checkpoint? Okay. Score Bunny, also thanks for sharing the live. Good morning. How's it going? I remember getting my first Switch and Mario Maker 2 Christmas 2019. Such good times, right? That was definitely peak Mario Maker time. Or Mario Maker 2 time. Oh wow, I just bonked. I played my new griefing deck in Magic the Gathering Arena today. It was fun. Yo, GG's. Snuggy, how's it going? Shadow also thanks for liking the live. Snuggy, thanks for liking the live. Appreciate you guys. Mario, just get in the pipe, please. Yeah, Visions of Mana. There we go. Wanted to do some today, but called it early to take care of things. All right, let's go, dude. Hopefully you're able to get around to it sooner than later. Because, yeah, it looked like you were having a lot of fun with it. Wait, do I really have to go this way? Wait, where do I have to go? No shot! Of course this is what happens. Of course. Of course. Eating a late breakfast, playing Mario Maker 2. Ooh, what are you doing on Mario Maker 2, Scrubunny? And also, what's for good eats? I had like a sandwich earlier today. Its writing is a bit corny at times, but it might just be translation issues. Oh, like it wasn't like fully what's the thing, like localized as well? I don't know. I've never played any of those games. I just know it has a huge following. Like some old friends used to really be into it. Wow. Alright. I don't know if I want to keep on doing this. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna start a new run. I guess that's another thing to bring up too. I don't know if I'm just gonna be getting slightly more irritated because of the heat. So I'm gonna be like a lot more on the skips. Or again, still tired. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I remember really wanting Mario Maker 2 because I had Mario Maker 1, but the gamepad broke. No shot. Yeah, I was always very cautious with it, although I did really enjoy the Pro Controller a lot more. I feel like the Wii U Pro Controller might have been my favorite GameCube controller, or not GameCube controller, Nintendo controller of all time. Although there have been a lot of interesting ones. A lot of very, very interesting ones. Am I supposed to make this for this? Or this way? I don't know. Like a short jump? And yeah, 27 days to the Switch too. Yup, it's already here. It's crazy. Okay, I thought I needed a little more momentum, so I was gonna try to do something else, but... Well... Bum 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 bum. It's okay, the game is dog water. The cat mistook it for its toilet. Oh man. Morpha as well. Morpha. What's good, dude? I was lurking today in Addons. Like I normally see you lurking there. Or chatting there too. With Santa as well. But it's like really early in the morning. So I'm like, I could sleep a little bit more. But how's it going, Morpha? Hopefully all is well, dude. Okay. Damn. Oh wait, yeah, it didn't matter. The piranha plants. I completely forgot. And you're doing new course levels? Let's go, Scar Bunny. Best of luck on the levels. You got this. This level wasn't bad, honestly. We need SMM3 for Switch 2. Agreed. That's one of the reasons why I wasn't super crazy hyped about getting a Switch 2. Like, I'm happy for everyone else. And if Mario Maker 2 was on there, which, you know, maybe they are going to start pushing out games, like, you know, months after months where they're all like, yeah, people got their money's worth. Let's give them Mario Maker 3. Once that happens, I'll be like, okay, I have to get a Switch 2. Okay. Going okay, busy with life and work. Dude, I can only imagine. Yeah, I'd heard stuff. Damn it. I've heard stuff from when I was lurking. And I was like, yeah, I bet he's super freaking busy. But glad to see you, man. Glad to hear things are going smooth. Busy, but good. Dude, this thing keeps getting me. Alright. I don't think I need to bring this with me, and we're kind of just doing DLC. I should also probably be getting some 1-ups. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to happen, but I'm sure we'll be fine, right? Yeah, cool. Wait, you're waiting, Santa? Also for Mario Maker? Mario Maker Tray? Or, for the Switch 2? But yeah, I'm doing well, thanks, Morpha. Just playing some Marios again in the morning. We've gotten through a bunch of different games, so I was like, you know what? We can go back to playing some Mario. And maybe if we play some Mario, it won't be as hot, you know? Just trying to find any excuse for this weather to not be so hot later. Alright, well, I don't need to do this. A spring? Where's the key? Is this what you want me to do? Do I actually have to be on here with it? Maybe. I'm assuming that's what they want, but I'm gonna have to reset this other way. I have 100 levels, but I've been deleting and making new levels. Is there a reason why, Scar Bunny? Are you like, yeah, I like the idea of this, but now it's okay. Huh? Am I going the wrong way? 7 minutes? Ooh. I'm gonna start over in case I want to come back to this, but nah, dude, 7 minutes, I'm good. I'm good. What's the temperature like? So outside, it's like a good 80. But in my room, it's like a good, if not 88. Damn it, I didn't mean to restart. It's like a good 90. And I'm pretty warm myself, so it's pretty hot. And then tomorrow, or over the weekend, we're going to be in the 90s. I think peak is already going to be like 95. And I am not looking forward to it. I tend to pass out in Adam's chat recently. It's comfy. Yeah, I'll be chilling too, and I'll be hearing a lot of Mario. I'll be hearing a lot of Ban Erlo, a lot of No Meowies. Kind of catching up with everyone as well. That's around 35-ish. Let me see. Also, what is this? Okay, now I get it. Yeah, 35 Celsius. Yeah. Or 32, yeah. It is not comfy. Not comfy. Okay. Can't maybe I need more speed? Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I should be fine. But yeah, this week I did have like 2 things that really pissed me off. One of them, because I despise anything like PC related, like issues. So there was that. Thankfully, it was the only day we were still in like the 60s. I should not have come up here. Yeah, I should not have come up here. So yeah, thankfully it was still okay, but we are going to be heating up. Sure, let's do that, Mario. Or could it be 90? Yeah. It's just not at all comfortable. Or at least not at all comfortable for me. I know some people prefer warmer weather or colder weather. But yeah, I would 100% be fine in like the 50s. Or anything below 70 is good. I know people say 72 is room temperature. I don't know if that's everyone's like normal take. But yeah, I definitely prefer anything below or around 50. Like 46 sounds just right. But I don't know. And this is also just coming from like my room, right? Because sometimes my room will be extra cold or extra warm. Even though it's saying that it's something outside, it'll be just rougher for me. But I'm fine with it, you know? Like, the colder it is, perfect. You know, you can just snuggle up a little more. You could just get more blankets or more clothes or whatever and be fine. Or become like a super sweat, you know? But no, when you're warm and then you already have your PC and all these things on, it's like, oh my god, it just gets so much warmer and I don't know. I don't know. I knew this day was gonna come, but it'd be what it be. GG's, sticks to the GG's, Morpha. And yeah, you can always add layers for sure. And when it gets hot, it's like just so uncomfortable. So very, very uncomfortable. Because it was when I first started playing Mario Maker. Oh, so you're going back, Bunny. Okay, okay. How to decorate your levels? Yo, hey, thanks. Before? Wow. R easy, dude. Reveus, how's it going? Summer temperature with 20 Celsius and 20 Fahrenheit. See, that sounds great. Well, I don't know what this has to do with decoration. But sure. Yeah, that sounds great. I know in Japan they say it also gets pretty humid. So I'd still want to visit, just not like during the warmer times. Like out here, there are a lot of places that are also colder too. It's just when it's summertime, it gets very, very humid. And yeah, I kind of can't deal with humidity either. Wait, it doesn't look too different. We just added some greens. Did you garnish your level? This is before decoration? Yeah, all they did was add just garnish. That's all it is. What? You always go to Japan in July? Dude, I bet it's gotta be awesome. The festivals and such. Damn, I jumped way too early. But yeah, I can only imagine how hot it is. And the cicadas are also out, right? It's probably gotta be like extra noisy. You don't use vines as aesthetics? For real. Watch, the door entranceway is gonna have like 3 vines around it. And the pipe is gonna have nothing. I just know it. Oh, never mind. Yeah, deafening in some areas? Bro. Yeah, I heard they're extremely loud. Like, I don't know what they compared it to. I don't want to say an airplane, but it could probably have been an airplane. Damn, I just barely missed it. I at least want to land, like, on mushroom, like actual mushroom. Just because we're small, Mario. Oh my god, sure. Yeah, cicadas. Which, so I heard also in some states out here, there are cicadas, but they only appear for whatever reason every 17 years? Like they are currently underground and they came out like last year or 2 years ago. But yeah. Yeah, skip buffering as well. But yeah, cicadas, crazy. Crazy. I don't know if they came out in some places like in Kentucky out here. I don't know if it was more so the Midwest. But yeah, that they're in hiding. And I'm just like, that's crazy, man. Like, you know, you always see them and hear about them in anime, but then you're kind of like, why would they add this? Is there like an actual reason for this? Is this like actually something that goes on? Oh, is this death? Oh, this is what we were supposed to go. Oh my god. We were getting cicadas in, I'm assuming, oh, they crash against each other. I was like, I know they're gonna pop out. Wait, is that Massachusetts? Yeah, this is not the level I was expecting. Yes, sir. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I think every 17 years... No, I needed that. Oh, wait, there's more?
Oh, no.
I mean, I don't think I could get up there from there. But yeah, cicadas. I thought they were just like a thing in Japan, but no. So from what I'd ended up hearing was these cicadas... Crap.
Oh, no.
These cicadas, I think they just pop out to mate, right? And so they will be like in a huge flock, just like how we're used to seeing them in anime.
Oh, no.
Or in Japan. Anime Japan. And they'll be around for just like, I don't know how long, not too long. But they will be extremely noisy. I don't know if they like actually destroy people's like property. Or they just like fly around. Well, 800 points.
Oh, yeah.
Map of cicadas is here, hold on. Billions of cicadas are about to emerge in one map. I thought we were done with them. Yeah, for the last 17 years. Wait, yeah, for the last 17 years, a group of cicadas known as Blood... What is that? Brood 14 has been buried several inches underground, doing very little. This particular batch of insects has missed a global pandemic. Donald Trump winning 2 presidential elections, Brexit, multiple wars, and more. Now they're about to emerge by the billions across large portions of eastern US. Okay, so I thought it was more so the middle. But yeah, eastern. Around May and June, the noisy insects will erupt from the ground, and only for a few weeks. I was expecting shorter. Just as long as to find mates and lay eggs. Before dying, once their offsprings hatch, the young will bury themselves underground, remaining largely oblivious to the world for another 17 years. Oh, okay. So the ones that I was talking about were the 13-year ones, right? Okay. Which was last year? Okay. Damn, dude, that's gonna be insane. But it doesn't say that they... Hold on. Pulses of periodic cicadas can rewire entire forest food webs. Yeah, because I don't think they're like... Okay, so they're not dangerous. They're more so annoying, right? Yeah, I bet I was reading up on everything. I was trying to see what happens if they ate something. Because I know some species, they try to like completely annihilate them because they eat entire like greenery, right?
Let's go.
For these guys, I think it really is just that TA will rip run. I think Adam was talking about that as well, that a bunch of expert levels are a lot rougher than before. Yeah, we are screwed here. Do I want to? I mean, I guess we'll start over just in case we do want to come back to it. I don't think I'd want to come back to a TA level. But I'll leave it be. Because I would want to visit Japan and even experience the whole cicada thing. Because if they're just flying out and about, I'll be like, dude, that's insane. This is actually happening. I'm pretty sure it'd be like the first time whenever someone experiences an earthquake in California. But it'd be fun. Is there going to be another thwomp on top of you? There isn't. Checkpoint? Can I actually trust you, or can I just go here? YOLO? Oh, wow. Never mind. I could have just left that on. But if I ever do go to Japan, guys, I'll definitely try to stream it. I know not a lot of places are comfortable with people streaming, but if they are, or if we're out somewhere where you can probably stream in public, then we will see what's up. Because I know over the years they've been less and less about streamers and content creators, although some people still seem pretty fascinated by it, but you know, asking first is always great. Or I think what people should do. So we could make this be a little bit tighter. I just don't want people to think that there's probably another way to go about things. I can't comment go right here, right? Easy clap. Actually, there are more of them. Sure. I don't think I can save Spring-chan. No, I didn't even get a 1-up. Alright, whatever. Was that actually expert, though? I'll take it, but... Sure. I feel like we could just hold right and win. If I hadn't stepped on a P-switch, we could have saved so much more time. I always read that one symbol, and I know it means coup. But one of these days we will be as Nihongo Jozu, as Santa, and Google-san. One of these days. Pikmin, how's it going? What was down here, though? A door? There's that whole area with just piranha plants, though. They're both doors. I'm assuming go into the door you want to mess around with? I'd feel much safer with piranha plants than munchers. Okay. Okay. Are we in the main world? Or sub-world? Ooh, that scared me. I was not expecting a stealing of spikes. I think I picked wrong?
Oh no!
Okay, I mean... Huh? Did you get a checkpoint? We did not! That's great. I love doing all this all over again. Mario? Yo Tech, thank you so much for that raid, dude. How was the rest of your stream? I think I saw you were also doing Mario Maker. If so, please put Ave Ohio in chat. Tech, how was the rest of your stream, man? And welcome on in, everyone. Sure you guys are having a wonderful time. Wait, spring. Yeah, guys, go check out Tech if you guys haven't. I think you started off with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe earlier today, then went over to Mario Maker, and then did you go back to Deluxe? Or was there something else in between? But yeah, guys, go check out Tech if you guys haven't, please. I think you finished up Yeehaw. Are you still yeehawing? Because I think you got to the ending, right? Of Yeehaw. What if there's something here? I probably should have yellowed. But yeah, guys, go check out Tech. Did I go the right way? Yeah, this is a great level, man. I don't even know what any of that means.
Oh no!
But yeah, go check them out. Recently went through Red Dead Redemption 2, a game we streamed a few months ago as well. We'll be playing Mario Kart World Day Uno, blindfolded allegedly. And yeah, also speedruns Conker's Bad Fur Day. Also, Scott and Anna, how's it going? Welcome on in. Good evening and good afternoon. The coloration of the icicle? Wait, but it doesn't tell us which one to choose. It just kind of throws us into like, okay, which one do you want to choose? One boo or no boo? Like, I don't see the connection to like anything else. Day Uno, let's go, man. See, like right here, picking between a spring and a note block. Like, what other information does it give us to go off, you know? It's just pick one or the other. That's all you get. Yeah, still yeehawing. Decided to mix it up today. All right, let's go, man. Yeah, the yeehaw adventures are so great. And then right here, just pick one or the other. Very great level. Yeah, welcome on in, everyone. I'm Niku. Currently, we are getting showered on. I don't know where I was supposed to collect that key or coins from. I guess just keys, right? Because we don't really have anything there. Was that it? Was that really it? Sure. I could have grabbed those coins too.
Mario time!
Any Nintendo email yet? No, still nothing. I don't think Nintendo knows that we also played Nintendo. Let me double check, but I don't think I got in anything. No, still nothing on my side. Yeah, nothing. What about you, Anna? What about you guys? You Reddits and waves. Okay, but nothing same? Okay. Yeah, you probably still have a little bit more time. Also, Otaku, how's it going? Or Taku. Yeah, welcome on in, everyone. I'm Niku. We were going through the never-ending basement backyard backlog. So we took a little break from Mario Maker. And we were also playing this game, Chaos Child, yesterday. Which, if you guys are familiar with Steins Gate, it was, it's a game that also takes place in the series. Wait, can't I just do this? So, yeah, we started playing that last night. We're still playing through a bunch of other games, like, Pirate Yakuza. Oh, I pushed jump. Is that where everyone else died? Yeah, okay, cool. Saber, how's it going, dude? Chanch time, how's it going? And it's going well, thanks. Just playing some Marinos. Not liking what the weather's looking like this weekend, but you know. It be what it be. It be what it be. What's good with you, Chanch time? Yeah, like right now it just turned noon. And I have both fans on going on very, very hard. Fans will be broken. Yosh? Okay, we'll take Yosh. Yoshi! Alright, well, whatever. We are dead? Yeah.
Oh no!
Fans will be hard, yeah. I shot you a new sample to check out post-stream. Alright, sounds good, Saber. I'll check it out. Damn, yeah, we got stuck in here.
Oh no!
But yeah, to anyone still hoping for a Switch 2 pre-order, best of luck out there. I hope you guys get it sooner than later. And my momentum keeps launching me in there. I guess Chaos is getting a little too chaotic. It was insane. It was pretty insane. I'm looking forward to more of it. I just really don't know when we'd get around to it. Dude, why am I like, I don't know, man. I just gotta study my momentum so much more. Again, ever since you came back, my momentum's been way too wonky. And I don't like that. I do not like that. Like, I have to be super cautious about it. Dimps as well with the raid. Dimps, we were just talking about the Switch 2, which I know you're going to be getting day uno as well. Dimps, how was the rest of your stream? Welcome on in, Raiders. Sure you guys are having a wonderful time.
Oh no!
Hold on, let me hop out of here, because I was actually lurking in both of your guys' streams. Firehop as well, Galaxy. What's good, guys? Welcome on in, everyone. Firehop, are you also getting a Switch day one? Oh, wait, you were playing hentai golf? Wait. And golf? Is that what it was called? I swear there's a title, right? There's like one that's full on just hentai golf. Like, I've seen it in Tech's category. Not outing Tech in any way, shape, or form. But I swear that's gotta be a category, right? Turn your camera on and start jorking it, dude. Jorkin. Also, speaking of hentai. Oh crap, this isn't gonna be good, right? Not day one. I'll watch you guys play it first. Alright, I'm not gonna be getting a day first either. If Mario Maker, or when Mario Maker 3 comes out, because it is gonna come out, I'm sure we'll be on it sooner than later. Also, what's down here? Smile? Any smilers in the chat? Hentai golf, man. Also, I think I missed something. But yeah, guys, go check out Dimp. Sometimes we play Mario Kart and Mario Party together as well. And yeah, she'll be on Mario Kart World Day 1 as well. Went for a workout this morning, got another job rejection, got some requests for interviews. Otaku, sorry to hear about that, yo. Yeah, hopefully something comes around sooner than later. But you got this, dude. And you know, the workouts, the runs, definitely keeps your mind up and out there, which I should probably do. I don't know if I'll feel fresher after working out a little bit. Like not directly after, but you know, once things cool down, I'll be like, hey, I don't need to be so warm, do I? Well,
Oh no!
you're gonna show me a Moto your super room? Do you think after that he'll be like, Galaxy, you're getting the Switch 3? There's a lot. Oh, right. I wasn't expecting this thing to turn around here. Well,
Oh no!
I think there is actually a hentai golf. Yeah, I swear I saw it on there. I swear. From my fellow degenerates. Hold on. Damn. Dude, this thing actually ate my jump. That's funny. Well. You're looking at H-Golf right now? You would have been proud if there were boobies? Let's go. You know, today I actually uploaded a video when we were playing Somnium Files. One of the characters who we keep saying that, you know, we're forgetting their names. Bro just straight up said, like, all right, you know what? You've forgotten my name for way too many times. I'm gonna start speaking in Spanish. And so he does, and he like introduces himself properly, right? He's like in Spanish, delighted to meet you. My name is so-and-so. I like huge knockers. And that's like all he says in Spanish. And then we never hear him say anything ever again.
Oh no!
And I think I put it in the comments, like, comment, he's just like me for real, if true. Yo, Gecko, you put in 6 different applications. Yo, best of luck. Hopefully you hear from them sooner than later. But yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. Is there one you're looking forward to more than the others? Is there one where you're like, you know, these other ones are great and but we can damn it. I thought that was gonna be the run. This unfortunately wasn't the run.
Oh no!
Bam, wow, 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 wow. Super Mayo? Wait, and there's free DLC for the hentai golf game? Whoa, Nintendo, you gotta get on this. Free DLC? See, Nintendo would never. Also, this PlayStation spell is getting a little too out of hand here. Dude, where are my ground pound cancels, man? One, my momentum's trash now. Can't ground pound cancel. Okay, now we're out of here. Mucho as well. How's it going, Mucho? Alright. Yeah, that level ended up taking so many lives.
Yeah, Mario time!
Wait, wouldn't Switch 3 be all top, bottom, and Switch? True. Ace Hardware, it seems pretty okay. The few times I've gone to an Ace Hardware, they look like a lot of fun. A lot of stuff. 6 coin run. Okay. Also, Tech, I saw when you got a speedrun level earlier today. What was it? It was also New Super Mario. And I think you had to defeat like 10 Goombas or something. Hopefully that wasn't too bad, man. That's not a thwomp up there? Okay, of course. I'll be lurking on my way to uni right now. Alright, sounds good, Mucho. Best of luck in the university for today. You got this. I know this is like finals time too, right? So best of luck to everyone who's been working, studying on them finals. You guys got this. It'll all be worth soon, and you'll be able to relax. I believe. Okay. Dude, see what I mean? Like, I would never do these wall jumps this bad before. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I'd rather just start over. Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream is going to be your main Switch 2 game? Let's go, Pikmin. Yeah, that one looks really hype. Really hyped for all the Tomodachi fans. Yeah, of course. Again, I don't know what's up with my momentum. I'm not going to blame this on the heat. I'm not going to blame this on the heat, okay? This has been brewing up since before the heat started getting this annoying. So I am going to say I was probably just away for way too long. And I don't know what momentum looks like or works like anymore in Mario. But oh my god. Too much cart can wall jump? Yeah, controller issues. So I do have something going on with my Joy-Con. Not my Joy-Con. My analog stick. Where it doesn't let me ground pound when I actually want to. And then sometimes, I guess it's drift? I think it's drift. And I don't know. But I swear, like, how Mario works in this game was one of the reasons I like this game so... Like, I should wall jump there! How Mario's momentum works in this game was one of the reasons I actually preferred this over the actual other 2D Mario games. Just because I felt like we could slide around a little bit and we could make it work. Drummist, how's it going, dude? Dr. Ummy Cakes. Blaming the controller, Lamau, couldn't be me. Yeah. Like, I should not... I don't know why I also didn't hit this. Mario? Like, if I was bad at TA stuff before, now I'm just entirely cooked. Like, it feels like I'm doing extra stuff, so I'm wasting more time. When I really shouldn't be. All your controllers have been drifting recently, Rip? Oh no! I haven't seen anything too crazy about the Switch 2 Pro controller either. I would like it if they would give us a Wii U Pro controller again, which I know we can connect it to our Switch, but it might be too much to ask for right now. Because if I were to go back to my Wii U Pro controller, I would have to probably get a better adapter. God damn it, dude. Like, this isn't even the level's fault, dude. This is all me. I'm just Garbo. Dude, I pushed jump. Now the game knows I pushed jump. Alright, so we're cooked, right? That's it. We are done. 14 seconds. I don't think we have enough time. 12 seconds? How many seconds did we have last time? Wait, maybe we're not cooked? stop, Mario. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Oh, we're not cooked. See, I don't know why people struggle with levels like these. I feel like they're pretty easy. Are you talking about the D-pad specifically? No, it's actually just the analog stick, the joystick. When I stopped playing and came back, I started to play Kaizo. So you actually being away from Mario Maker helped you get better at Mario Maker, Pikmin?
Let's go.
I was always talking about how I wasn't going to play like ROM hacks because I didn't want to lose my quote-unquote skill. Because I was like, you know what? The momentum and everything's going to work so much differently. What if I start confusing one for the other? And then there were some people who I'd see who could actually do both at the same time. And I was like, dude, that's insane. They're so OP. And then so I just stopped playing Mario altogether. And then I don't know what I was expecting. If I was expecting to just get better playing, not ROM hacks, but, you know, the backlog. So, yeah. And GG's, let's go, Score Bunny. I'm sure I'm supposed to go this way. I'll take these coins. We can take the 50 and fall. But yeah, my analog stick is just rough. Or Joy-Con. Joystick? Is it a Nintendo or custom? If Nintendo, you can try calibrating. So yeah, I think I tried it before. I'll probably have to try it again though. It has been some years. Because yeah, it's a Pro controller. And it just does not help me at all. Yeah, I'll leave the 50. What's to come though? I mean, I could trust the level, right? So far it seems pretty trustworthy. I think I'm screwed. Where was the P-switch? Okay. Supposedly Switch 2 Pro has amazing feeling joysticks, but hard to say if they're susceptible to drift or not. Okay, yeah, because I heard people were hyped for the Joy-Cons themselves because they were all like, yeah, there's going to be no drift on them, and then it's like, well, they could still get drift. But we'll see. I haven't played or felt anything on the Switch 2 yet. Where's the P-switch though? But it'd be neat if drift was just a thing of the past. What am I looking at? Boom Boom's getting all these coins though.
Oh no!
I don't know where this P-switch is. Yeah, I think Switch 1 Pro controllers work on the Switch 2, but yeah, I don't think they're backwards compatible. So comments are off. Hold on. And P-switch is hidden somewhere? Maybe? I don't know, it seems like a pretty straightforward level, other than the P-switch, but we've looked around for the P-switch, right? All that's at the very end here is a Alabama beach mouse. So I wanted to hit it above it, but I don't think there's anything else. And then we can't come back. I don't know where the P-switch is. I probably booted too early, but I don't know, because it's not a bad level. I just think they could be a little bit more straightforward with the P-switch. If we had that, then it'd probably be a normal though. I really don't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay, so GG. Or maybe not. I ran out of time. But okay. So there it is. This is why this level is an expert. Huzzah. I mean, to be fair, it's not like they could put a coin there, right? Or something to like indicate, hey, there's a hidden P-switch here. Like what you need to beat this level is actually here. All along. So my bad. I probably did boo it for no good reason. So I apologize, level creator, for not being able to tell where you hid a P-switch at. Oh my god. Great. Backwards compatible means previous generation works on next gen, but next gen won't work on previous gen. Gotcha. Well, yeah, whatever that was, that I know you can and can't use stuff. Like, I think the same thing with PlayStation 4, right? I think you could use PlayStation 4 on PS5, but not backwards. Or PS4 controllers. Welcome to Ohio. Dang.
Oh no!
The big rumor before the reveal was the controllers would use Hall effect sensors. However, Nintendo has not confirmed that, and it's most likely they do not use them. Gotcha. Yeah, I feel like they would confirm something like that, right? To make it seem like, oh yeah, don't worry. You're not gonna have to like pay everything for these controllers and don't ask questions. These controllers are great. Don't worry. Don't you worry. There are Hammer Bros in Ohio? I don't know if I should be questioning everything else. I don't know what else is down here though. Perfect. So another trap? No, okay. I kind of don't want to go down there though. Sure. I could have gone around, but why not? Oh, does this not damage the bullies at all? This is actually interesting news, or at least to me. I didn't know that bullies couldn't push items. That's crazy. Okay. Good to know. Bye, Bowser. Lurks will eat some food and watch Andor? Oh, crap. Alright, we should leave. I should jump up here. Hold on. Checkpoint number 2. Is it Andor or Anchor, Crixie? Picador? Alright, I don't know how many Picadors there are in Ohio. But I thought this is like a thing in the Mushroom Kingdom. Always door number 3, right? Door number 3. Wait, was it the pipe that was blocking them too? I thought it was the freaking power-up. There's no way. I thought it... Andor, Star Wars show. Oh, okay, sounds good, Crixie. Enjoy the Star Wars. You know what? I was actually lurking in Scott's stream. Scott, you were playing Fortnite Star Wars earlier today, right? That sounds good, Crixie. Do what you gotta do. Hold on, I wanted to check this out. Cool. Scott plays Fork Knife. Yeah, I think someone asked him about how the games are going, and I think he was getting top 10 every time. Cause he just games like that, you know. Yeah, I didn't see the pipe. All I thought was like maybe they can't push an item, but oh man. Also Snow Theme and also Luna. How's it going, Luna? Welcome. All right, guys. What do you guys say? Do we like the level? Do we boo the level? Yeah. Yeah, that was easy. I was expecting some like turn at the end to be like, well, this is why it's an expert. But I think that could be a normal. However, I don't know how many people are gonna just assume it's auto scroll. It has to be auto scroll. Just build different 100%. 100%. Now you want a ground pound cancel. Alright. But Spiegel, how is it going? Also just got home from running errands. Let's go, Luna. What are the plans now? Are you going to be chilling for a little while? Alright, so we can go in through here. It's swim. It's swim. Might be less active in chat today because you have a headache. Yo, Spiegel, yeah, dude, just feel better, man. Appreciate you chilling and chatting up whenever you can. But for sure feel better, man. Also, Nixie, how's it going, Nixie? Hopefully all is well as well. Is it the same thing as the other one, just sideways? And with water? It's worse!
Oh no!
Okay. 43 seconds, huh? We also barely got lucky making it through that one entrance earlier. So I don't know what else is to come. If it's just gonna be like box after box after box. You alright? Let's go, Nixie. Yeah, hopefully today's better for everyone than, what was it, 2 days ago? What day are we on? Wow, okay. Hey, you love the stream? Hey, appreciate you. Pardon all the dying and complaining about the heat. Because, I feel like that's going to be a lot of things for the upcoming months.
Oh no!
I'm going to get, like, easily irritated at levels. I'm going to start, like, getting mad. Maybe, we'll see. But I do have to change something up, though. Because if not, this weather's going to, like, completely annihilate me. Like, I keep pushing it off, thinking, nah, we'll be fine, until summer were to come around. But it's just rough, man. Like right now, I'm a little bit on the sweaty side, and it's like, what, 78 degrees? So in my room, it's probably gonna be like 80 something. Oh, I could have kept on going. In before spike ceiling? No spike ceiling? Do I want to do that again? I think I'm okay. Level's too hard. You don't like the effect of Night Castle? I don't mind it. I think the only effects I really do mind are whenever it's like the current or the wind being super annoying. One way or another. And then what else is there? What else is there? Not being able to see is another one. So that's pretty annoying. But other than that, I like it. I just don't like doing the same thing over and over again. Uh-huh. I swear, these cannons are supposed to shoot a lot faster than this. They say it's RNG. Someone unfollowed you, but it is what it is. Maybe it's because you took them out in Fortnite, you know? They were like, who was this guy that killed me in Fortnite? Scott! Well, time to unfollow. No shot. Well, I was able to see the spike. So Night Desert. Does that thing only come out in Night Desert? Like where the wind pushes you from side to side? They got heated by the car, yeah. They were like, I can't take this anymore. Bum, 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 bum. How long is this? 2 minutes? We take a good like 40 seconds here. Maybe 50 seconds here. It's exactly as it was last time. Uh-huh. Okay, and then just hold right. Serenity, yeah, no checkpoint. They were like, nope. You are 50 seconds in. Maybe checkpoint 1's gonna come after this, though. Maybe. Just maybe. Your favorite night effect is Jungle Night? Does Jungle Night have a specific effect? I know the lava or the poison rises. Bum, 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 bum. Uh-huh. Bum, bum, bum. The poison for sure. I thought it was interesting how Yoshi makes like a different sound for spitting out poison too. How many more things are in the Olympics? I don't usually watch the Olympics. Maybe that's why I'm not like crazy bricked up about it, huh? Is the water pushing me to the side? No. I still think I'm just weird with my momentum. Because I'm not holding left that hard either. But I think I had gotta press jump or swim. Unless it is pushing me and I'm not noticing it. Which then I gotta tell something to the ref. Why is no one else being thrown into saws underwater? Bum 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 bum. Carl Sagan would be ref. Yeah, because I don't see anything. Yeah, I just had to land and make sure to swim. What is this? Archery? Okay. Bum 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 bum. Why put that there? I'm assuming there's a way to mess that up. Bowling? Checkpoint? Boxing? Are we gonna fight Bowser? Oh, Bum Bum? No shot! I thought you were out of your shell! Okay. Oh, this is cool though. There's like, this is the ring. There are the people. And Goombas. And then round 2. There's absolutely no freaking way. Yo, Orange. Yeah, we are doing everything Olympics right now. See, but if it was a jumping Olympics, we would have won. We would have been out of here. We would have been back home, comfy, turning on the AC to full blast. I'm gonna go. Take care, Pikmin. Infinity was good, dude. Okay, so GG. And we have the key. Why do I need the key for, though? There's no Yoshi. There's no Yoshi. Why would I... Oh, we actually would have gotten world record. What was it again? That was... Oh, right. It was that water thing. We could make it be tighter, but it's whatever. Cool. Just finishing up work. Yo, let's go, man. GG's. How's the levels been? They've been well, thanks. It's just the heat that's been completely irritating me. The heat that's just... Oh, wait, this is what you want us to do. Okay. The heat that makes me dread summer. And pretty much every other season that's over 70. Wait, could I have just skipped things there? I mean, I'll take the coins. I thought they were looking for a triple. Hey, thanks for liking the live. Damn, I could have just skipped this. 34? Is it GG now? It is. Okay. Yeah, we're in the 80s this week. Might hit 90s next week. Yeah, same here. 90s over the weekend. I think 95 is peak here. And I'm all like, no. No. But yeah, hopefully you're able to stay fresh, Infinity, because screw this heat, man. Screw this heat. 1 ups for free? Yeah, that was for sure. You know what? I should have liked that level. We'll go back and like it soon. Maybe after this one. First day on the job. Best of luck, Nutella. And I jumped straight in the thing's mouth? A very undemanding day making some coffee. Enjoy the coffee, Kendall. I wish it was coffee weather here. But I kind of always wish it's coffee weather here. I'll take this for cheese. What is this? Am I Japanese? I am not Japanese. But I think that's the first time I've gotten that. And also not Korean. I do really like their foods and drinks, though. Was there a key door somewhere else? Hold on. I can't remember if there was a key door somewhere else. But I'm sure we're probably going to be going through multiple boss fights. Yeah, okay, so let's cheese it. Let's find a boss and come back out with the key and then try to find the key door. That's so stupid. We get Yosh though. Okay. Should we go in through this door? I did not mean to go back in there. Are you Filipino? Okay, I quit. Where are you from? Does it sound like I'm Filipino as well? Is there a towel? because I am also not Filipino. But I've seen Filipino comedians say that we're close enough. Come on, let's just slide in there. Not in there! No shot. Taiwan, also not Taiwan. Although I've had a few Taiwan beers and they're really delicious as well. Vietnamese, also not Vietnamese. Although I have had Vietnamese food, which was also really good. Okay. No alcohol allowed? Wait. But what if that's a huge thing where I'm from? Whoa. Oh, man. All right. Jeff, welcome back, man. African? Really thinking Asian? Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, no, I am not, I'm not Asian, African. I'm not a lot of things. But again, I don't think I should be in here. And even though I play a lot of Marios, I am also not Italian or riding a dinosaur. I did not mean to go in here. American? Yeah, I was born in America. My cousin said, though, that I have a hood accent, but this was also years ago. So I don't know if it's still there or not. Dude, this level is so stupid.
Oh, no.
Raven, how's it going? Oh my god, dude, I swear this heat is gonna be the end of me. Like, we're staying hydrated, we're doing the best we can, but this heat is gonna kill me. I guess my other question, right, was where the heck is the key? Or key door? Bloody L, you nutter. Yeah, I didn't know nutter was a term till today. Definitely learning more Japanese. Yosh? There's one in the third pipe? Wait. No shot. See how my momentum is just awful? What is this?
Oh, no.
It's not... Oh my god. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. Like, I'm sorry to those who are making Mario Maker seem like it's a harder game than it really is. There are some very, very hard levels out there. There are some very well thought out levels out there. This is not one of them. And I'm making it seem more intense than it has to be. I'm sorry, guys. I am sorry. But okay, so if that key door is here, that tornado heat, that Florida heat, oh, you're right, Anna. Okay, so we'll come back to this key door here. If we can ever make it in through the pipe, I'm bonking and bonking. Jeffadies, dude. Let's see. Okay. Where did we find that thing at before? I just came in here because the Koopa was dropping. This has got to be another enemy. Also, Star, how's it going, Star? All right, let's go after. Was it this door here? So we're going through this door, we're going through this pipe. Y'all in Florida, be safe. Is it getting even warmer in Florida this time? Like this weekend as well? I was gonna say this time of year. Yeah, wherever it's heating up, I know we share the same pain. Oh, horny gators. Okay, so we share some kind of the same pain. Are venturing and getting dangerous? Another person got killed? Been a couple now? Bro! Is it tied to the heat, or are they just like, you know what, this is our state now? The same as it's always been. Okay, so now we're back to the subworld, or main world. Any, one-ups? Nope, just a bunch of empty land, okay. I was about to make a joke about horny gators, but now I'm not going to. That's awful. Yeah, this is the first I hear of it, too. Dude, 4,000 points. Great.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't want that one up at all. Oh, my God. Currently here, it's 59 Fahrenheit, 15 Celsius. Crisp breeze. See, I want something like that. I don't want 81. Oh, my God, dude. It's because areas are drying out from the lack of rain, so they're moving into pools, shallow waters, ponds, and creeks. Bro. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Is this not a TA? Collect all the 10 coins, 14 coins. What are you in here? Yeah, that makes sense, but bro, it's like scary watching those videos. Like when a bear enters someone's home or someone's backyard, and I'm all like, please tell me there are no pets outdoors. Or like those coyotes as well. Dude, like, yeah, everyone definitely be on the safer side until this heat hopefully blows over. Dude, this is tight. I don't know how they did it in 7 seconds. Yeah, it's like rough for the alligators and it's rough for the people for sure. Well, you know, I'm sure some people are used to the alligator life, but it still sounds very terrifying. I push jump, I swear. We have a couple coyotes out here and they've been known to eat pets. Yeah, so they'll eat like smaller pets, right? Like that's why I know in some cities they're like, yeah, just keep your pets indoors. Because these coyotes will do the most to really, really annoy things. Or make life rough for smaller pets. Okay. Yeah, let me hydrate. This heat, man.
Let's go.
Either that or Chopper Jeffy in to take him out. Forest Ranger Jeff to also take them out. Jeff, if there's ever a problem that needs solving, I need your help now. Jeff, door 1, 2, 3, or magical box? I think this should be training for taking out coyotes. They have coyote vests for pets? You're not fighting a gator too? Okay, let's see. You like boxes? Little boxes, little boxes. I think that's from like a show, but I was hearing Rise Against covered it years ago. All right, we'll go for the box now.
Oh no.
Bum 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 bum. I wonder if the solution's gonna be to YOLO. That was to show everyone what not to do. 100%. Never pick door number 2. It's got to be door number 3, right? Wait, what's the world record? 23 seconds. Okay. Are you thinking of the Weeds intro song? I think so. Yeah. It's Weeds, but I think a few bands covered it, right? Great level.
Oh no!
I thought we were already in that room. Damn. Oh, I thought you were gonna destroy that one too. All right, whatever. I told you door 2 knowing it was wrong so you'd spend longer on the level so I could spend more time watching you. Aww. Aw, thanks, Jeff. Yeah, this level sucks though. But that's a fair reason. That's a very, very fair reason. It's themed to garbage. Boom, 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 boom.
Let's go.
You know what? Jeff was probably like, see, I know the solution, but I will not backseat, you know? Is it little boxes on the hillside? Because, yeah, this cover must be like around 10 years old by this point. Okay. I feel like I'm playing, I was gonna say Flapjack, but what's that game? Cuphead. Warlicks. How long again was this? A minute actually? Over a minute? Oh, and there's more?
Oh no!
BRB gonna drive home from work now? Sounds good, Nixie. Hopefully the commute goes by smooth. We'll catch you again soon, yo. Don't insult garbage like that. You know what? You're right, Santa. You're right. I take that one back. Warlix, thanks for the gift, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't want to get stuck down there. Okay. Because this goes through the platforms.
Oh no!
Alright, my bad. I think I should have died there. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Oh no!
Wait, you thought I heard a damage sound effect? Here? Or I'm confused. Arch's naughty list? Ayo? Is the only way to find out if you're free to go is how low the arch actually goes, Jeff? How low can you go? This looks like a nice arch. Bum, 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 bum. Can you guys hurry up? Gladly headache is as tense, ain't as intense as it used to be. Let's go, Spiegel. Welcome back. And yeah, I know it's the usual, you know, like, yeah, I know, Niku, stay hydrated, try to get rest and all that stuff, but I feel like sometimes you forget. And hydration, even though it's just like liquid, it's important liquid, you know? And it goes a very, very long way. Great. Still though, is this really as long as the level's supposed to be? I don't know if I'm supposed to be somewhere else. Do you think world record holder like spun jump on top of all these things? Like actually just gamed? That was yesterday, right? I will stay hydrated. Let's go, dude. Yeah, I think staying further back is probably an issue. Because then here, as soon as I spawn in, or they spawn in, they'll be tossing it a bit later. Or earlier, I guess.
Oh no!
I genuinely had no idea what to expect from Chaos Child. Yeah, Chaos Child is something. I don't know, after that one, what's it called, Delusion, I kind of felt like main character was probably gonna be on the same level as Chaos Head's main character. I'm still hoping that's not the case. I'm still hoping that's definitely not the case. Because I feel like main character from Chaos Child or Chaos Head was still that way without the delusions. But yeah. Burb sounds good, Scott. Are these Sonic characters? Yeah. Yeah. Whatever happened to that though, where like Sonic just can't breathe underwater? But then Mario was all like, yeah, it's something I learned along the way. Oh. I could have waited a little more. I saw someone in reviews complaining that Chaos Child protagonist was safe and boring in comparison. Well, because honestly, yeah, the main character in Chaos Head is really, really unhinged. Like, he has some crazy thoughts that I'm glad this guy doesn't. Like, I don't think it's a bad way that he's like more calm. Cause yeah, the first MC is I don't know, something I never want to see another MC do. This thing's still going.
Oh no!
Hold on. We'll display the comments. I doubt there's actually like a star here, but we'll see. He's a plumber, of course he can breathe underwater. True. What game was it where we saw a blue hedgehog in, and it was also a Mario game? Not sure if it was Galaxy. Nothing, huh? I'll keep the comments on just in case, but... Okay, if it's not Cuphead, then it's Enter the Gungeon. Enter the Gungeon. Enter the Gun... Fuck. Dude, I just want to drop down here. I don't think the bombs will chase us as much. Oh, wait, there are more enemies up there? Bum, 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 bum. Cuphead, what about? All the enemy, like, projectiles and stuff. I felt like it was a lot of unnecessary enemies just going all out and about. Do I want to boo it and take away the tags? Do I? Whatever. We already booted. You can keep your tags. Jasm as well. Jasm, how's it going? Started here on Chaos Sneaky. Yeah, I've heard the Chaos visual novels can be tough with their pro tags. So the first one, for sure. The first pro tag is way out of pocket. Like, when I think of who is like, not worst written protagonist, but like worst protagonist I've ever felt like I've played as, it was him. 100% him. However, in this game, this guy isn't the worst so far. So far. And to give a bit of a more description as to why the main character in Corpse Party, well, I was gonna bring up Corpse Party 2, in Chaos Head is awful, and I was gonna say, yeah, like, I like Corpse Party. Corpse Party gets really twisted and messed up in multiple ways. And it's kind of split between some characters, right? Some characters are total, like, just get out of here, right? In Corpse Party. Which you don't spend a lot of time with them. In Chaos Head, you are the main character who is very, very questionable. Yo, Kev, thanks for liking live. From what I remember very, very well, without giving too many heavy terms, main character over here thought he was, or constantly keeps thinking he's inside, I quote unquote what he says, in H game. And this is earlier H game era where I don't know, like, he's thinking H game with like the heaviest of tags. If you will, without getting too into detail about it. Yeah, I don't like the guy. I don't like the guy at all. And yeah, so like Okabe, I actually really like Okabe compared to pretty much any other main character that I've seen. Okabe I feel like is more silly compared to everyone else, but this guy, oh my god. It sucked. It sucked. But who knows? Maybe we're gonna see this other main character turn into something similar. Maybe. Gladly, I don't get headaches very often. First, back in my first year at vocational school, I used to have a migraine, and now then that was hell. So maybe it's like more so of a stressful thing, Spiegel? Quite possibly. Hold me back if you start slandering my Cuphead? Oh, no. I wouldn't like talk crap about Cuphead or Enter the Gungeon that way. I just know there's a lot of stuff going on. Like if we see like a little Timmy level and it's like, oh, enemy spam here, enemy spam there, then that's usually what I think of. But story-wise, I don't even know much of the story other crap than probably just a deal. He's kind of a dick, but he's not completely unlikable. Wait, hold on, who? Oh, the main character here? Raymond? Hold on, did someone clear this too? Oh, I'll take a Jeffy painting stream any day, even if it's Ray. Okay, someone cleared this. Pixelated. I probably saw them on someone's stream the other day for the first time. But okay, someone's already cleared it. Main character over here, my eyes went straight to Mario. In Visual Novel, you spent so much time with the main characters. Headspace, no wonder it's stuff. Yeah, Okabe is a superb pro tag. Definitely tried my patience early on, but it was absolutely worth it for the development arc. So I was telling people too, like if they're gonna start Steins Gate, even the anime, which is great by the way, definitely let it cook. It's gonna take its time, but let it cook, and it's so worth the wait. But yeah, Okabe is a very, very interesting character, but in a very good way. 100% I like him more than all these other pro tags so far. I haven't played the robotics one yet, but yeah. Oh, we were safe there too? Okay. Checkpoint, please. You can go in here? I was trying to wear this. Oh, it's for that? That's alright. But yeah, I did want to put up another poll to see if you guys were down to see some more of Chaos Child. Because I do like the story, so I think if not, then that might be one of the games I actually play offline, which I don't normally do anymore. So I wonder how it would be. I wonder if even then, if I just record it, so we can upload it. Okay, so we get a key. Alright. I was trying to go in there. Wait, yeah, totally. Many legendary visual novels came from Let Me Cook. Admittedly, they usually a long haul and slow build. For sure, for sure. My visual novel phase was around 2015, 2019. Haven't really played many after that time, but Steins Gate Elite for Switch. Yeah, so Steins Gate, you can't go wrong with Steins Gate. Like, Steins Gate's such a good read. No way. Such a good read, such a fun time. So far, everything that I've seen of it has been good. I know some people are saying Steins Gate 0 isn't their best, or their favorite, but I don't know. Please tell me you're another power-up over here. Cool. Ooh, nope. I'm gonna take this feather. I thought you were gonna jump. What? Oh, it's probably because I smacked you. No way. I thought it was gonna go to the side. I really did. Well, I've been playing the Famicom Detective Club games. Can confirm they're pretty. So I've heard good things about them. My friend Light was actually playing through one of them not too long ago. There's a total of 3 games, right? I just came back here to get this power up. Do I want to go back even further? Yeah, I heard the first 2 games were pretty good. I haven't seen much people play the Masked Man one. Man! Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to go through all that again. Oh, that was still level 1? I should have Ragged-Keyed it so much earlier. Alright, you know what? We'll play one more level. Even if we rip right here. And then I'll put a poll up. And then we'll see if we do more Mario or Chaos Head. Either way, I think it might be more so of a shorter stream because, yeah, yesterday we were really going on for a while. You got this, Sneaky? Thanks, Jeff. We're going to try. We're going to try. Glancing towards Spike Shinsoff Steam sales. Yes, they're so good. Oh. So once I get here, I think that's what I do.
Oh no!
They're so good. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh no!
Route double A's route and your elite firefighter trying to save people from a nuclear reactor before it explodes. And B route, you have a slice of life high school antics with your friends. Huh. I don't know how I'm gonna get this.
Oh no!
Might get 0-2. Let's go. That dude's definitely mad. Yeah, I don't know how to get up in there. Supposed to try the demo out for Famicom thingy. Yeah, I forget what his name was. Something.
Oh no!
The Masked Man? I forget. Back to Kickstarter for Double Route so many years ago. I really should finally play it. Let's go, Jasmine. Pretty intense places. The SSS system would really want specific responses. Gotcha. I like Steins Gate 0 a fair bit, though part of me is happy just to see Steins Gate get a standalone story. Definitely worth still playing. Moho is an excellent addition to the cast. Maho. Wait, Maho. I don't think I'm familiar with Maho. Let me look them up real quick. Maho? Maho. Oh! Oh, right. Okay, that's why I don't remember Maho too much. Right.
Oh no!
Yeah, Maho's really cool. I believe Maho also comes out in 8-Bit Adventure? Where are we? Yeah, in 8-Bit Adventure, which is pretty cool. I think it came free with Steins Gate Elite. So that was pretty neat. Yeah, that's really hard, man.
Oh no!
Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. convoluted iteration I've ever seen. Yeah, I thought that was gonna be it. Am I twirling at like the worst time? Or maybe I'm supposed to be twirling a little bit later? Famicom Detective Clubs are swell time. Really fancying a bit of Nintendo history. Oh, it's also Nintendo history. Admittedly, progression can be a bit obtuse in the remakes of the older ones. MEO definitely more streamlined. Yeah, because I was hearing, like, when that first came out, I was all like, horror game? Nintendo horror game? What? And then turns out it was a Famicom Detective, which I wasn't expecting. Yeah, that's rough, man. Don't tell Mibes a link in Twitch, but Niku is awesome. How's it going, Killjoy? I think Mibes is actually streaming right now. And I think I saw a link in time also in their stream. What was good, Killjoy? Welcome on in. Fun fact, when I was in middle of a route, double A visual novel with many graphic descriptions of people burning to death. I spilled a bunch of oil in my oven, causing an alarming amount of smoke. Were people like, hey, keep it in the visual novel. Keep it in the visual novel. Yeah, I don't know when I actually have to make that jump. Like, I probably have to make it a little bit later. But I'm pushing this to super expert, so I'm sure I'm helping a lot of people's runs, right? Because how else would you make that? I'm assuming like that, right? Let's give that a good try. Just because if it's 2 seconds, we probably have to jump back a few times. Also, now why am I messing up that jump? Maybe a little lower? Just create a level objective? Yeah, it's a lot tighter than I was expecting it to be. And of course, I'm just sliding down. It's okay, jump down. Maybe something like that. Maybe something like that. I can only hope. Cool. So I was doing the wrong jump the whole time. Okay. Sure. First try. All right. Ring. I do have it downloaded here, right? The universe is but one life. So I don't know exactly what this follows, but it's pretty sick. I kind of just wanted to have the song playing though. Cuz we're not going to play 8-bit adventure right now. But I do want to put up a poll and see what we do for the rest of the stream, which honestly will probably end at like the 4-hour mark. Just because again, yesterday I did not mean to go for 12 hours, but we were already there, so I was like, why not, right? Why not? I also think there's a way to change the... Yeah, you can change your filter, I guess. This probably looks a little better, right? Oh, man. But yeah, I'm going to get up and stretch. I'll put up a poll right now. Is this actually from the anime? Oh, it is. All right. So I'm running a poll over on the Twitch side to see what we do next. We could do some more Mario, or we can do some more Chaos Child. Maybe we'll get to a point where I'm all like, bro, this main character here, I can't stand him. But yeah, get your votes in. And yeah, Jasmine. So yeah, this one came free, and it's a lot of fun. There's only one thing, fair warning, which I think should be told to everyone. In this game, once you die, you got to start completely over. It's a one-shot go. There are no saves, no nothing. So, yeah. Horror and chill. Yeah, so I'm gonna get up and stretch. Gonna try to air out my room. Maybe it'll be fresher outside. And yeah, I'm gonna run some matches, and we'll come back with whatever wins. And yeah, see you guys in a bit. Dear B. Okay, so it was made in 2014. I thought it came out before. But yeah, 2014. Nico, I'm making chicken breast right now. Wish me luck. Shit doesn't come out dry. Brian, you got this, dude. Thanks for popping in. Hold on. Really? There's just nothing? There's got to be something going on with the titling. Cool. Lurk and head to bed. Have an awesome stream. Yo, Jeff, take care, dude. Get some good sleep. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hopefully catch you again soon, man. And thanks for doing the mod duties as always, man. Openings to these are great. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Which I actually don't think I got to check it out last time. But yeah, these whole delusions and things, I'm looking forward to seeing just how well this dude takes it in compared to the other guy. Wait a minute. She seemed a little familiar. Okay. But yeah, I've always liked these. Did Steins Gate ever come out on Toonami? I don't remember. But yeah, take care, Jeff. Thanks so much for hanging out. And hopefully catch you again soon, man. I always find these visual novels are older than I expect them to be. House and Fata Morgana, another big favorite, I think was 09. Really? Okay. Yeah, because when I played through 428 Shibuya Scramble, I didn't think that was as old as it is. I didn't think the Zero Escapes games were as old as they were. But they're so good. Extra. Interesting. Clannad as well. Alright, this one was the one from yesterday, right? Was this the one from yesterday? Yeah, 5-7. Today's 5-8, right? Yeah. The first thing I noticed was that sound. Oh, right. We had just gotten back to the hotel. The peaceful sound of the music box had filled the room from that spinning bed. A dark, gloomy room, a curtain in the back, a rotating bed behind it. It was that room. The same emotions I'd experienced before came flooding back to me through the blurry screen. Okay. I could sense my own hesitation from a gasping breath. Been thinking I should buy Clannad visual novel for the Switch and put my heart through fucking cheese grater again. Would it be better to do it on Steam? Or does the Switch version have the updated art as well? House and Fata Morgana was 2012. Oh, are you familiar with it as well, Star? I didn't think I was as old as I am, but my knees say otherwise. Bro, yeah, once we hear these older years, we're like, welp. First time watched Clannad after Story was 2014 and last year buy it as Blu-ray. Yeah, I've heard that's a crazy story. One of these days we'll get back to Clannad. And you don't have PC? Oh, okay. Then yeah, maybe Switch is the way to go. Serika grabbed my shoulder at the sudden sound.
大丈夫。
Daijoubu.
僕が床を踏み鳴らしたんだ。
I think that's just where I made the floor creak.
そっか。
The camera was slowly moving towards the back of the room. At some point, my breathing matched the breathing in the recording. It scared me, so I pulled away a little and took a deep breath to isolate myself from the person in the video. Yourself? You're vaguely familiar with House of Fata Morgana? Okay. When I used to play those visual novels in 2015, 2019, my friend borrowed a laptop. Oh, you used to play on your friend's laptop. Let's go, man. Yeah, it's great that visual novels also don't take that much, like, energy, right? The sound of the wire creaking as the bed spun. I could feel the panic coming through the screen. I wasn't sure what to do.
進むぞ
I'm going to keep going. I could tell that Serika was gulping a little. As I spoke, the camera kept going forward. I could hear Serika's soft gasp in the video. The police officer and that woman were lying on the floor. I hadn't realized it at the time, but the glass was scattered all around. Pan? A video recording term refers to fixing the camera in a single location while changing the direction it faces. Okay. The camera quickly panned without warning. So, like, zoomed in, locked in? It was that bad. The silhouette behind the curtain was probably that man. The angle was off and wasn't pointing directly at the bed. At that point, I hadn't really been aware of the smartphone. Let's get out of here now! I heard a dull thud and the screen went black.
落としたのかな
Did you drop it?
多分
Like, move sideways. Okay, for more of a, like, a dramatic effect, I'm sure? Probably. It felt like I tripped and fallen backwards. The phone had probably fallen from my hands. Was it black because the camera had fallen face down? The door won't open. Sarika's voice sounded like it was a little far away. It was still picking up sound, evidently. I could hear myself trying to open the door and swearing when I failed. You don't even have a Steam account? That's right. I'd been fighting with the door then. And then the knocking started, right? My body shivered as it had gone numb. And this was... I could hear it. Hey, you heard it, right? I could hear it. The police said the surveillance cameras hadn't shown anyone else coming into the room, but I could hear it. So, okay. Remember how that girl said, the vocalist, said that her singing can only be caught through... Was it recording? She noticed it doing something weird to people. But in person, nothing happened. And also, we heard the first guy who died, the people in the background, we barely heard him through his live stream, or his VOD. And right here, we're hearing the knocking again through his phone. Is it actually connected? Somehow, it made me feel uneasy and scared. Someone had been on the other side of that door. And then suddenly, the screen moved. What? Isn't that what you said a little earlier? Is it repeating? Maybe. We need to get out of here. It was showing the man on the bed. The screen was blurry, but the man was almost exactly in the center of the viewfinder. Had I picked up the smartphone? I couldn't remember. In the video, I ignored Sarika's voice and kept pointing the camera at the man. I could hear my own rough breathing, and I remember how I'd felt then. Okay. Then suddenly, I heard a snap. I think it was the other way around, and that's why she wanted to do her solo concerts through a Bluetooth speaker. I don't know. Was it? So she could pre-record her performances. Maybe it'll come back up again and they'll explain that? Because, yeah, I remember that being something pretty important. But what was her voice actually doing? The screen moved violently for a second, and then for a moment it showed the girl. Then the angle changed again and it stopped moving. The screen was covered in red blood, but...
天井
Is that the ceiling? Was I looking at... Wait, what was I looking at? Probably the ceiling's room. Wait, the room ceiling. Okay. I was like, wait, am I reading that incorrectly? Since it didn't move at all, it was probably where I'd passed out and dropped it. Just like before, the camera was still recording the sound. I could hear Sarika vomiting and what sounded like someone falling over. What? Hey, what happened here? Right when they got in here, it caught the police officers running into the room. They were asking Sarika what was going on. She was probably the only one there who was still conscious. Shortly after, the screen went black. Sarika had probably put the phone into her pocket just like she said. I could hear an irritating noise that must have been the sound of the phone scraping the skirt's fabric. The screen stayed black, but it kept picking up nearby sound. Then, at the very end, there was a quick shot of the inside of the patrol car. Or a patrol car. I realized that at some point I leaned my body towards the screen. I sat back in my chair. I'd known what was going to happen, but this was still hard. To be honest, I was lucky that the phone was dropped and a lot of it wasn't clearly recorded. Yeah, because that's great, right? I didn't want to record that to actually catch any evidence. I didn't want to feel as much of an urge to vomit as I'd expected, but I was still sweating from a nasty, unpleasant feeling. I gulped down the last bit of my liquid in my cup.
Onoe. Daijoubu ka?
Daijoubu ka? I asked Sarika. And then...
ねえ、タク。最後のとこ。
Did you see something
何
weird
か
at the end of
変
the
なの
video?
映ってなかった？
何？
Weird? The whole thing was weird. Not a second of it was
部
normal.
屋の奥に進んでからさ。
Once we went further into the room, Sarika moved the mouse to jump backwards in the video. I couldn't tell whether she was tough or simply dense or maybe just felt like it was nothing but a video. I didn't mean to skip that. Yeah, but she advanced through the shocking scene with no hesitation.
ほら、ここ。これ。窓の外。
What about the window? Oh, is that one of the faces? Because I don't see anything else up there. I could see the wall of the Love Hotel across the street from the open window. There was something there.
なんだ？
What is this?
虫かな？
A bug, maybe? Yeah.
こんなでかい虫がいた
If there
ら
were a bug
クルスが
that
建物ご
big
と
in it,
爆破しに来る
Kurusu
ぞ。
would go blow up the whole building. She hated bugs.
じゃあ、い
Then
たずら
maybe
書
some
き？
graffiti. Was this her first... Why was her first answer a bug and her second answer the sensible one?
いや、
No, wait, I've seen this
ちょっと待って。
before.
なんかどっかで。
I switched from my player software to my editing software, DaVinci, and then blew up that part of the screen. Damn it, I could make it out, but it was so far away that it was blurry. The resolution was too low.
虫じゃん。
See, it is a bug! It's spreading its wings!
違うって。
It's not.
やばい
I've seen this
な
somewhere
んかどっかで
before.
見たけど。
What? I turned around at the loud noise.
よはただいま帰った。待たせて悪かったな。
Okay. I have returned. Sorry to keep you waiting. There is a drunk man with a bottle of booze in his hand. Give me a break. Of course no one was
も
waiting.
っと静かに入ってきてよ。
Make less noise when you come in. Why are you in our room?
この前はありがとね。
Okay.
この前、
My help? Yeah, what did he do? Really?
ラブホテルの事件のこと教
You
え
told me
て
about
くれ
the
た
thing
じゃ
at the
ん。
Love Hotel. Oh!
おお、あ
Did I? Well, it doesn't matter. Something
Ah,
happened?
don't
Great. Taku wants to be a
Shiken
reporter
kayakata na.
after all.
タクは新聞記者になりたいんだからな。
It didn't really, or I didn't really. Every day I supposedly wanted to be a different thing. Last time it was a movie director.
よはただいま帰ったぞ。
I have returned. Hey,
なあ
listen,
タク
Taku.
よく聞け。
Look what I've
ヨが
acquired
世で
so
ある
that
た
I
め
may
に
remain
今日は
me.
こん
Where
な
is
も
it?
のを手に入れてきた。
What?
んどこだ
He started patting down the pockets of his very old coat. This annoying old man was Gen. He was the elder ruler of this park and the CEO of a company with a 3 billion yen a year salary, and the best friend of my father, Jiro. At least, according to him, my dad's name wasn't even Jiro. He was related to a clan of foreign nobles, and so if he ever needed to, he could summon a foreign special forces team to do his bidding. Is this like whenever he felt like it, or there was something important going on? Except last week, his bed had been taken over by a stray dog, and he'd come to stay with me.
ねえぞ
It's gone? My most important thing is gone? Crap. How am I supposed to piss?
やべえぞ証明できねえ
Huh?
ちょっとゲンさん、ズボン脱がないでよ。
Yeah, don't take off your pants, dude. Not here. Gen was always loud when he got drunk, and when he got really drunk, he was louder. Today, he wasn't very drunk. I had no idea what he was like when he was sober. I'd never seen it or heard of it happening. Sometimes, or often actually, at least once a week, he would come by my room drunk, talk for a while, and then leave to search the park for more alcohol. Okay.
あったあった
I found it.
ぞ嬢ちゃん
I found it, Missy. Look at this. Sir, we are not of legal age. Yeah, there's a lot of people who are disregarding that, huh? Or I guess the other one was a delusion. This one's just a drunk. I'm not gonna look. Absolutely not. He was obnoxious as hell, to put it mildly, but I couldn't chase him away. Actually, I couldn't complain about him much at all. When I left the dorm about half a year ago, I ended up in the bottom half of Miyashita Park. Since the upper half kept the rain off, the bottom half was one of the most popular sports. Wait, huh? Spots, sorry. A lot of the reason I was able to get this spot and even get this motorhome was because of Gen.
最低最低
You're awful, that's disgusting. When I lived in the dorm, I'd done some cooking for the homeless in Miyashita Park as our volunteer activities. Gen had remembered that. A noble man does not forget his debts, was all he said, and then somehow I'd been given this place. He was also the one who taught me how to get by in this place.
あそうだタクこれ見ろ
Take a look at this. Wanna buy it? Your piss bag? Gen took something out of his pocket. Okay. What? How is this connected at all to him having to take a piss? I ripped a copy of my favorite magazine out of his hands. I quickly glanced over to Serika.
大嫌いゲンさん大嫌い
I hate you again. She was mumbling that over and over to herself. I thought she liked him. Good, she didn't see it. I breathed a sigh of relief and hid it someplace nearby.
いくら
Zaiden, how's it going? How much? Gen raised a single finger. This was one rule, for example. It was the first thing I'd learned in the park. The homeless would never, ever ask you for money. It was the one thing they could never say. Money was either found lying on the ground or earned by working or selling things. It wasn't something other people gave you. I took out a 100-yen coin from my wallet and gave it to him. He grabbed it and put it in his pocket, like he didn't really care.
おお最近よく見んなそれ
Was that a hiccup? Hey, I see that a lot lately. Oh, he was looking at the PC monitor as he spoke. For a moment, I didn't know what he meant.
Huh?
お
My eyes met Serika's just for just a moment. The monitor was still displaying that blurry, blown-up image. He saw it a lot?
ちょっとゲンさん
これ知ってるの
You know what this is?
野球してえ
I
な
want to play some baseball. He was in his own little world. What was this guy's problem? I got closer to him.
ゲンさんこれ見たことあるの
Have you seen this before?
ああ
I mean, it's everywhere you look,
どこにでも
like in front of the
あったろよ
station. Wait,
これ
what's a station again?
バイバイ
Sure.
駅前
You
って
mean the train station,
駅前
right?
なんでしょ
Shibuya Station?
渋谷
だからほれあの
You know, wait, Taku.
つうか
It was in that
タク
last thing you showed me, right?
前に見せてくほれ何
You
年前
know,
だ
a
ったか
few years ago when you did a stakeout in a
おめえが
karaoke
カラオケ
box
に張り込ん
where
で
the first person to
中
get
を初
something...
めて押さえて
other-
たっつってよ
Huh? That was last weekend, actually. When I'd been uploading the photos of the crime scene I took from the karaoke box, Gen had come by and seen them. Oh! This is it.
タクここ
It was an image of the karaoke box I'd hidden in to take pictures of the crime scene. It was on the 5th floor. I could see the same mark. I switched from the player's software to the editor software just like before and magnified that part of the image. And then I realized what it was. Yup. It's that thing up there. I had seen this thing before, and just like Gent said, it was something you could find all over Shibuya, something that had been there for a long time. This is a sumo wrestler sticker. Oh, they're stickers? As I saw the club room for the first time in 3 days, I was stunned.
いや、努力はしたんだよ。
Gambare! I'd been waiting all morning to tell Ito the big discovery I'd made yesterday. I'd stayed up almost all night finding all the information I could on it, then forced myself to wait until school ended to tell him. You could have texted him? I figured that just sending pictures to his phone or trying to explain it in words would just confuse him. Okay, then that's fair. I wanted to stand in front of the board in the club room with all the information we learned so far pinned up on it and use the club time to really work through it. Demo, there was nothing there at all. I could only think of one person who would do that.
クルスか。昨日の帰り
When
際
we
ね
left yesterday, she said it was too dangerous and that she wasn't going to let you do it. Was it because of what happened at the Love Hotel? That's really crazy out of context, huh? And as angry a voice as I could muster, I said,
どうして止めてく
Why
れ
don't
な
you
かった
stop?
んだ
Why
よ
didn't you stop her?
だから努力はした
I
んだよ
told you I tried.
黙りな
She
さい
told me to
って
shut
言わ
up
れて
though,
黙
and I
ったけど
did.
そ
That's
こをな
fair.
んとかしてさ
You should have done something.
無理言うなよ
Don't tell me to do the
お前ならなんと
impossible.
か
Could
で
you
きた
have
の
done
か
something?
無理言うな
Don't tell me to do the impossible. Ito shrugged as to say, see? Mite. Just imagining it scared me a little. Doing something about Kurusu was absolutely impossible. No one in Hikeho was capable of such a thing. I pointed to the PC on the desk. What about the data?
でハードディスクごと
Just
叩
consider
き壊
yourself
されなかっ
lucky
た
that
だ
she
け
didn't physically
運が良か
destroy
っ
the
たんじゃ
whole
ない
hard disk. I mean, true? So the data was gone too. Ito was probably joking, but if Kurusu thought she needed to do it, she would have.
尾上さっきから何プリントアウトして
Yeah, what are you printing out? I hear the
はい、
sounds.
これ
Here you go. Sarika dropped a stack of papers on the desk. I looked down and saw it was images and articles about the case. It was the ones that were uploaded to the newspaper club server.
どうしたんだこれ
Where did you get these?
状況たるもの
Aren't you
データの
always
バックアッ
telling me
プは
that
常
a
に
true
取れ
right
って
sider needs
さ
to
っきい
make
つも
sure
言っ
his
てるじゃん
stuff is backed up?
というか
I mean,
どこ
you've
だ
got
って怒っ
backups
て
too,
るでしょ
right? Sure. Sure we do. While I hydrate?
うーんポケコンからだとなぜか画質が少し落ちるんだよねサーバーにもう一回上げ直して
For some reason, the image quality drops if I print it off my Pokecom. I'll re-upload it to the server.
ちょっと待った
Sarika went to stretch a cable from her Pokecom to the PC, but I quickly stopped her.
画質これでいいの
Is the image quality good enough?
そうじゃなくて
That's not, I mean, the image
画質
quality
は
is
これでいい
fine,
んだけ
but
ど
I'd rather you didn't
サー
upload it
バ
to
ー
the
に上げる
server
のは
for
ちょ
a
っと待って
while.
くれ
I glanced at it too as I spoke. The newspaper club server could be accessed from any PC in school as long as you knew the password. Kurusu was spending her time at the student council getting ready for the culture festival, but there was a chance she might have looked at the server for some reason. Inu nodded in agreement, in a serious look on his face. A serious look on his face.
二人とものんちゃんのことを怖がりすぎだよのんちゃん優しいよ
Aww.
はなちゃん
Wait, Hana? That's the other girl, right? Yeah.
ほらね
See? See what? Was Kazuki agreeing? She was pounding down on the keyboard and mouse really hard.
そりゃ尾
As
上や
one
和
does
樹
in
は副部
agreement.
長に可愛がられてる
That's
けど
because
さ
she likes you two.
渋谷の
That's
クレ
right.
ープ
We
屋台
visited
一緒
every
にコ
crepe
ンプリートしたんだよ
stall in Shibuya together. Non knows all about sweets? Sarika puffed out her chest, very proud of this information I didn't care in the slightest.
それに
Hold
ど
on,
っ
I
ちみ
wanted
ち
to check out.
のんちゃんにはバレると思うよ。
Wow. Okay. My bad. It's because the family went out to somewhere and I was like, they mentioned that it was going to be kind of far. And I was like, got a little worried. Because I was like, I could drive. It's a place they've been to before, but I don't know why I was getting a little worried. And either way, I think Nan's going to find out. That was probably true, yeah. If we kept following the case as part of our work with the newspaper club, Kurutsu was smart enough to catch on.
大丈夫だよ。
It's okay, she'll understand once you talk to her. I simulated a variety of simulations in my mind. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, let's start saving here now. Kurusu loved sweets. Okay, cook. No, I didn't mean to skip that. This is something that Sarika had said and that I'd known about too, so I would hope. So would buying her something she liked from Absolute Sweets, from a famous sweets shop, be enough to win her over? Would bribery work on someone prim and proper as a student council president? It was worth a try. There we go. Unless we could win her over, we weren't going to be able to continue with the case.
よし。これから賄賂を買いに行こう。
Let's go buy something to bribe her with.
尾上、クルスが好きな
Tell
ス
me,
イーツ店の
Kurusu's
上位
three
3つを教えてくれ。
favorite sweet shops?
買いに行くなら
If
私
we're
も
gonna
行
buy
きたい。
something, I want to go too. God damn. She was clearly intending to buy something for herself. Apple, welcome back with the chaos control. Well, that was fine. It was a time for the mission to begin. It was time for the mission to begin. Okay.
というわけで、
So here you go. This is a present for you, Kurusu. Presento. I knew that Kurusu was staying late after school to get ready for the festival. I like this music already, though. Wait, is it not gonna auto? Okay, I handed her the present I just bought. Sarika had told me about a pancake place near Shibuya Station. It was a popular store where there was always a line of girls outside. Oh, we're already in the delusion. I heard it was one of the few places where you get pancakes or carryout, so I quickly chose it. Standing in line with the girls for an hour was almost torture, but I somehow managed to do it. That's
これ
torture?
って X サンクスのパン
This
ケ
is
ーキ
Yeah,
そうだけど。
pancakey.
あ
That's
そこ
right.
いつも並んでいる
There's
から
always a line
なか
there,
なか手
so
に入
it's
らないのに
impossible to get them. Think how it goes to chaos? Not bad. We just started it a little bit ago. And I think we're still on the calm part of everything. It wasn't an expression I was used to seeing from her.
私にくれるの本当に
You're giving this to me? Hontoni, dude?
い
Yeah.
つも
I
迷惑
always
かけ
cause
てる
a
し
lot of you a lot of trouble.
タクルがこういうプレゼン
It's
ト
so
をく
rare
れ
for
る
you
な
to
んて
give me any kind of
珍しいね。
present like this. Oh no, standing in a line full of cute girls, right? Oh
ありがとう。
no.
すごく嬉しい
Thank you. This makes me really happy. After seeing how happy she was, I couldn't tell her that I was trying to bribe her. So we're just doing it out of the goodness of our heart now? Is she crying?
あれおかしいな
That's
なんで？
strange. Why was she crying?
ごめんねこんな幸せあるんだなって
Just
思って
didn't realize it was possible to be so happy? Okay.
変だよね
It's weird for me to cry so much, isn't it?
でも本当に嬉しかったの
Well, that's cool. I'm glad you're happy now. Really happy.
よかったら
Hontoni
半分こ
happy.
しない
Wanna split this? It's okay, right? I'm hoping this delusion actually worked. We never left the city. I was satisfied with the results of my simulation. This might work.
わかった。
Yeah?
いいのか？
You sure? Itsuo must have been really surprised by my answer because he badly overreacted.
お前はそんなに勇
I
敢なや
didn't
つだった
think
か
you were so brave.
やるときはやるんだ
I'm
よ。
always brave when it counts. Just don't put anything on the
サー
server
バーに上
yet.
げるのは
I
待
want
ってく
to
れ
be cautious.
しんじ
オッケ
それからとりあ
And
えず
for
今
now,
はボ
we'll
ード
put the
に情報を
information
貼
on
り
the
付けるけれ
board.
ど
But when it's
まとめ終
done,
わった
we'll
ら
take
一
it
旦剥が
off.
そう
Things are just
こ
gonna
と
get
は簡
tricky.
単じゃないんだ
ー。
それ
Okay.
から事件
And
の
for
こと
now,
に
let's
関
not
して
tell
は
Karusu about the case. We can keep an eye on things until they calm down, but then bring it up,
それでほとぼ
and
り
then
が
bring
冷
it
める
up
ま
when
で
she's
様
in
子
a
を見
good
つ
mood
つ
after eating something
クルス
sweet.
が甘いものでも
じゃねえだろ。ただの
Aren't you
ヘタレじ
just
ゃねえ
being a pussy? Oh, that's great.
ヘタレじゃない。
I'm not being a pussy. I'm choosing the method most likely to succeed. If you call that being a pussy, then the definition of
は
pussy.
いはいわかったわかった。ほらおのえ。
Right, I get it.
地図貼るからそっち持て。
I'm gonna put up the map. Hold that in.
オッケー。
Ito and Sarika took out the big map we used for the board.
説得を考え
This is
た
the best way to
これ
persuade
が
her.
一番確実なんだ
He didn't get it at all. There was no way I could persuade Karusu if I tried to go after her head on.
というか宮代。
Let me be
マジ
serious
な
for a
話だ
second
けど
here.
さ。
He had a very serious tone in his voice as he hung up the top of the map. I'd been serious the whole time.
その
Is it okay to keep on following the
大丈夫。
case? I told you, I'll persuade her eventually. I'm not being a pussy, I'm being cautious.
じゃなくて
Yeah, bro, I don't want you to think I'm being a total
よっ
pussy.
ぽどのもん見たんだろう。
That's not what I'm talking about. You saw something really bad, right? In the Love
Love
Hotel.
Hotel.
Sarika froze midway through the process of taping down the bottom of the map. Is she not just going to respond with, okay? So that was it. I hadn't told Ito about the Love Hotel. I hadn't told him about what I'd seen or experienced there. I tried my best to give him a cheerful smile.
大丈夫だよ
It's fine,
問題
no
ない。
problem.
こんな大きなネタ
This
ほっ
is
とけないだ
way
ろ
too big a scoop not to chase, right? Ito didn't answer. He stared at me as if trying to figure me out. And then he relaxed and laughed a little.
まあ
Well, I figured as
電
much
話
when
の
we
時点で
talked
そ
on
う
the
じゃない
phone.
かとは思ってたけ
He
ど
was
な。
probably talking about the call I'd made yesterday. After I'd made my discovery, I called Ito to ask him to find all the information he could about the Love Hotel case. It had already been 3 days since it had happened. I hadn't been really following it at all, so I'd asked Ito to put together what he could find. Okay.
いいよ。
All set. Sarika finished pinning the map to the board. Okay, let's get it started. It was a brand new map of Shibuya. We had to put it up from scratch again, but now that I looked at it, maybe that wasn't such a bad thing. I had made such a huge discovery which could impact the whole case. It was a good idea to start over from the
まず
beginning.
6年前の事件と
First,
日
we'll
付の
assume
関
that
連性
there's
が
a
あるという前
connection
提で
between
進
the
めよう
dates when
つ
these.
まり
Oh,
今
that
ま
was
で
a quick read. When these incidents are happening in the incident 6 years
起
ago.
きた3つの事件
In
は
other words, we'll
一連
consider
の
all
ことと
three
して考
cases
え
as
る
far as a pair. So
目
far as a
的や
pair
犯
of the
人がい
set.
るとしたらその正体はともかくとしてな
Okay, this is regardless of whether someone's behind all this or what they might be
あ
after.
あ3つ続いた以上はそうだろう。そうじゃなかったらまたその時考えればいい。
Okay, yeah, this makes sense now that there have been 3 incidents. If we find out we're wrong, we can reconsider things then. Do we actually get to move around with this? All right.
場所か
I didn't skip anything, right?
から行くか
Yeah, let's start with the locations. The first case, Don't Look at Me, took place in
通
Jinan.
称こっちみんなは陣南で起こったから
And then the case from 6 years ago took place nearby, right?
でその遺体の画像が
So here's a picture of the body. Huh. Okay. So is this a direct sequel to Chaos Head or is it a different story? So yeah, it's different set of characters that takes place 6 years after. It's kind of like the other science adventure games where it's like it deals with the same universe. They're like probably even like right next to each other probably. But yeah, completely different characters. Because everyone that we're playing as here is new. Thankfully for the freaking MC. But yeah, this takes place afterwards. Yeah, so it references it. Yeah, it's the same universe and everything. That's why all these images here, like this one's from the first game. This one's from the second game. This was the pregnant man, right? So this is from the first game. I forgot what this one's called, the vampire one. Yeah, so a lot of these are from the first ones. Have I hydrated lately? Yeah, I've been trying to stay as hydrated as possible. Even trying to air out the room because it's so hot in here. And it's like decently breezy outside. Yeah. Wait, can I... This was it, right? And here's a summary of the case. Oh. By the way, the incident that occurred 6 years ago on the same date was the group dive. Which I believe was this one? This looks like the group dive, right? And here's a summary of the case. Does this really matter, or will the... That's it for the first case. Let's move on to the second. Leaky noise happened in Shinsen. So, Leaky Noise was the musician, right? How are they connected, though? Still, again, just the fact that she had something in her stomach and then the guy had something in her stomach. The pregnant man. And here's the summary of the case. How's the thing connected, though? Also, it's really close to where we are, right? Miyashita Park. Is it not trying to spell out something? Okay, finally, the one that took place in the Love Hotel that happened in the Love Hotel area in Dojinzaka, so... Okay. About the summary, I looked at Ito and I could see he was nervous. He was worried, but at the same time a little excited. What's wrong? You okay? Yeah, first, can you show me what you put together? I want to know what the public knows about it. I saw the name they gave it. Ito got out his own Pokecom and started to fiddle with it. He linked to the printer over the network and printed out his files. Wait, you're not uploading to the server after all, are you? Of course not. I don't want to get punched. That's fair. I told you, you're too scared of her. Are you being a pussy, bro? No, I'm not being a pussy. I'm just being cautious. I skimmed the printout that Ito made for me. After all the cases we researched together, he knew how to summarize information into a single page like a pro. Ito read from his own printout. The name was announced last night. The victim was Hironori Kakita, a 22-year-old resident of Shibuya. He had a part-time job at Koshin. How can you not know about them? They're a huge, successful venture capital firm. They had been making a lot of money lately off the Shibuya reconstruction. Just like Shibuya News said, he was a male in his 20s. Nice, so you checked there? That was the dude on the bed. That was about the only thing I could do, Ito said it as he nodded. Wait, she said he was in his 20s the night it happened. At that point, the only official announcement was that the man's body had been found. Jeez, where does she find this stuff? I couldn't agree more. How does Kay do it her research? The cause of death was strangulation due to hanging. They decided it was a suicide after a romantic quarrel. Okay. A suicide over a fight with a lover? It was ruled to be suicide?
ああ、
Yeah,
警察は
it's
そう
that's
発
what the
表
cop
した。
said. The only other information that came out was that he was pretty good at his job. He made a surprising amount off a commission sales job.
地上のもつれって。
So who did he get in a fight with?
あ、いや、
I
地
mean,
上っ
if
て
he
いう
had
な
a
ら
fight with his
交際してい
girlfriend,
た相手がい
that
たは
means
あ
he
ずだ
had
ろ
a girlfriend, right?
ああ、なるほどな。
Okay, we're sure. Because that's another thing that they wanted to ask around, like if there was anyone who might have had an idea of why he would do anything. Ito looked through a bunch of files on his Pokecom.
いや、それ
No,
に
I
関
don't
し
have
ては
anything
何？
like that.
目撃者は
What about
発
witnesses?
見したのはホ
The
テルの
hotel
従業
staff
員
were
だ
the
けど、
ones that found
それ以
him,
外には
but
何も。
nothing else was said.
もちろん、
Of
お前らの
course,
ことも出て
there
な
was
い。
nothing about you two either. Huh, so they're still keeping things secret. What was going on? So they hadn't said anything about the other girl at the scene.
僕
What about the police officer who actually got hurt? Like, by her? Was there no explanation? Sarika was staring at me confused. She was probably thinking the same thing. LaClouds, welcome on in, dude. I could understand why there wasn't any information about us. The police had said there wouldn't be, but to be honest, we're just gawkers. There was no real point in telling anyone where we were. We were there. But the girl clearly seemed to be involved in the case. If they said he got into a fight with his girlfriend, then it didn't make sense to not report the girl who was there. To snitch on him while this is going on? How you doing? Just chilling, Clouds. What's good with you, man? Just trying to get further into the story. But I think we're like at a period where we're just chilling.
未成年による配
Was it
慮
because she was a minor? I wasn't sure, but she had looked young. She definitely wasn't older than 19. No, even then, they'd say something. Whenever there was a problem with someone dating underage girls, they never reported the girl's name, but they always reported her existence. Well, because she's still alive. And being surveillanced.
どうした？
Surveillanced? Yeah.
説明する。
I'll explain. I pinned up the information that Ito had given me. With no image?
ラブホの事件の遺体の仮装は
The picture of the body from the Love Hotel is... Why does this matter? I guess they're trying to see if we're paying attention? Okay,
こ
so
れは？
then the crucified one would be next, right? What's
Love
this?
Hono
A
Genba de
picture I
Totta
took at the
Gato da.
Love Hotel. You took pictures? Itu almost jumped on me in shock.
録画した映像を切り取っ
More
て
specifically, I took a frame from the video I recorded and printed it out. Onoe uploaded it to her private storage before the police could delete it.
マジかよ。
Seriously? Oh wow, that means that nobody has this
ど
but
こにも出
us.
てねえぞ。
Ito put his face up to the picture in excitement.
なんだ？
What? He hung himself sitting down.
首を
Is this a wire?
ワイヤ
He
ーか？
mumbled to himself as he stared at it, trying to memorize every last detail.
なんだよこれ。
What is this?
Boy.
What the hell happened here? Also, wow. I got a notification that they're trying to sell something on Amazon. And they're charging a crazy amount for it. I get sometimes people want to make like some more money off of stuff that they could put up there. But they're charging like $50 for something that's like $4. It's insane. I guess it depends on if you can't get it delivered somewhere, but there's no way. As I listened to Itu speak excitedly, I looked toward Serika. I wasn't sure why I was looking at her. Max, welcome on in as well. But she nodded as if she understood. I nodded back. The police had told us not to tell anyone, but I didn't care. I slowly started to explain what had happened to Itu. How we'd made it to the hotel undetected, how the room we'd seen from outside was where we'd found the body, how we'd gone inside to find the police officer lying on the floor, how the body in the photos was sitting in a spinning bed, slowly rotating, and how there'd been another girl there and how someone had tried to enter the room. But I didn't tell him about how the door had unlocked itself. Why not? Why didn't we add that? The police had told me I'd imagine it, and they'd made me realize I had no proof. Well, okay. But that's your friend. Your friend would trust you. Between my curiosity and fear, I'd been a mess at the time anyway. And more than anything, without any kind of proof, I wasn't sure it had happened at all. But we weren't alone. It wasn't just us. When I finished, each of his first questions were the same as mine had been.
現場にいた
So
女
there
に
was a girl at the scene,
部屋
and
に
then
入ろう
someone
として
tried
い
to
た
come
誰
into
か
the room.
でも
The
その女
girl
はともかく
was real,
誰
but
か
they
が部屋
couldn't
に
find
入ろ
any
うとしてい
evidence
た
of
形
someone
跡は
trying
な
to
か
come
ったん
into
だ
the room, could they? That was right. That was what the police had told me. But
ノックの音
I
が聞
heard
こ
the
えたんだ
knocking, and I have the
それ
sound
は
in my
映像に
video.
も音声と
音だろ
Just the sound,
誰
right?
かが
That
ドア
doesn't
の
prove
向
that
こう
someone
にいて
was on
ド
the
アを
other
叩
side
い
of the
たと
door
いう証明
knocking.
じゃない
Maybe there actually wasn't. But there was a knock.
いや
No,
理
I
屈で
mean
考えれば
logically you're
そうだ
right,
けど
but I'm sure someone was
それ
on
に
the other
確か
side.
にあれは
Ito
誰
cut
か
me
がドア
off,
を
clearly irritated.
理屈で考えればって
Logically, I'm right?
一番ら
You're
し
the
く
one
な
who's
い言
always
葉だぞ
telling me that logic is the
理
only thing
屈
that
のみで考
matters.
えなければいけないってのが
バカ
理屈バカのお前だ
Don't call me an idiot. I just prefer to cover all my bases.
はっきりしてるところか
Let's
ら行こ
start
う
with
ぜ
what we know for sure, right? Damn it. He could only say that because he hadn't heard it in person. That strange, eerie sound which hung in the depths of our ears and wouldn't let go. Saruz, thank you so much for that raid, Saruz. How was the rest of your stream? Okay, cool. Yeah, how was the rest of your stream, Saruz? Welcome on in, everyone. Sure you guys are having a wonderful time. How was the rest of Shadows over Loathing? So I was lurking, and I'm assuming that's like a sequel or a prequel to West of Loathing or something like that. Hello, my stream was good yesterday. I had big coffee energy. Let's go, Saruz. Yeah, guys, go check out Saruz also for The Last of Us, for the spooks, for the cowboy games as well. And yeah, Shadow over Loathing, which, yeah, the art style really reminds me of that other comedy game, Shadows over Loathing, West over Loathing, West of Loathing, something along those lines. And it's a sequel, okay, and it's based on a browser game called King of Loathing. So is it not the game I'm thinking of? Or are they both based on Kingdom of Loathing? Yeah, because West of Loathing, comedy, adventure, role-playing game, video game developed. Okay, okay, cool. 2017. Yeah, some people are saying it's the funniest game of all time. Is that so? Saruz, thank you so much for that raid. And yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Sure you guys are having a wonderful time. But Saruz, if you gotta do post-stream stuff, I totally understand. I know sometimes you try to get ready for some of the later stuff in the day, but I do appreciate the raid. As always, hopefully you've been well. That's what that game is. I was like, why are people talking about this? But I was like, where? Both are based on the Kingdom of Loathing. Gotcha. There's actually DLC that unlocks stuff in the browser game and vice versa. Oh, okay, that's dope. Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, all I've heard of was West of Loathing, but never Kingdom of Loathing. But that was true. And yeah, welcome on in, everyone. I'm Niku. Normally we play a lot of this video game now, but I tried playing White Day 2, which really irritated me yesterday. So I wanted to play something a little short. And then I don't know why I decided to think visual novel would be short when a lot of visual novels are pretty long. And yeah, we've started this one. And it's been very interesting so far. This is also a sequel. I had to clean up the rabbit area, and yeah, they messy. All right, sounds good, Sarah. Yeah, rabbits. Oh man, we had some before, and they like spawned out like crazy. But sounds good, Sarah. Do what you gotta do. And thank you again so much for that raid. It's a never-ending stream of terrible puns. It has virgin jello shots. I hadn't seen for myself someone trying to enter the room. Maybe he took my silence as agreement.
で、現場にいた女
So
が
about this woman who was there. Oh,
だから
that's why you were
交際相手を気
asking
にし
about
て
his
たのか。
girlfriend.
うーん
She was more
女
of
っ
a
ていう
girl
よ
than
り
a woman.
女の子かな。
女の子
A girl?
あの子きっと
I
そ
think
んなに
she
私
was
と年
probably
変わ
around
らな
my
いよ。
age, and I don't think
そ
she
れに
was older.
上ってこ
She
とも
was
な
the
い
same
と
age
思
or
う。
a year or two
同
young,
じ
maybe.
か。
そうかな
Sokana. I wasn't sure, but if Serika said so, she was probably right. Serika never had any evidence or proof for her statements, but she was often correct.
でもその女の子
We're
の
gonna
こと
go
に触れてい
based
る
off
情報はなか
often
ったの
correct? Alright, I'll take it. We like terrible puns? I like terrible puns, 100%. The only pun I really dislike is punny. I just don't think it's funny at all. I think it's way too overused, but other than that, I love puns. Punny is just the worst to me. But other than that, yeah, I like puns and dad jokes. Things that make you human-human hybrid, which somehow 10 times more human than a normal human. Well, King of Loathing has terrible, terrible puns. I like the art style too. But there was nothing about her in the news, was there? I'm assuming you played it, Star? Or probably seen someone play it? Alright, press the wrong button. I looked back at Ito to check.
ああ、ゴシップ
Yeah,
誌
I
から
checked
新聞
everything
社の
from
正式な
gossip
発表
magazines to the
まとめ
official
ウィキまで
newspaper
全部覗いたけど
announcements.
そ
I
んな
even
情
took a
報はな
look
かった
at the aggregator wiki, but there was nothing like that. I
だと
see,
すれば
which means we'll have to
やっ
look
ぱ
for
りこっ
ourselves,
ち
I
から追う
guess.
しかな
I
いか
flipped through the remaining papers.
別の手がかりがある
Any
の
other
か
clues?
映像を見返し
There
て
was
気づいた
something
こ
I
とがある
noticed when I was going back through the
ちゃんとした
footage.
理屈だ
This one's nice and
なんせ
logical.
ちゃんとした
I've
証
got
拠があ
real
るから
proof
な
after all.
小さい男
You're
だ
a
な
petty little man, aren't you? Whoa, 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 whoa. You haven't played it in ages, but you have played it. Okay, dope. I saw a few friends play West of Loathing a while back. I don't know if, was it Optometron? Probably Dissensia? Yeah, I've seen a few people. Fighting words, 100%. Say what you like. It was finally time to tell Ito what I'd found. Well, where's the image I made yesterday
綺麗
that
に
had a
写
nice
ってる例
picture
の
of the
シールの
sticker?
画像は
What? You want me to select those too? Do you know what this is?
なんだか
Ito
わ
looked
か
at
る
the
か
picture for a moment. Yeah, see, it's sometimes Eto and then Eto. So I think the game just sometimes leaves things out. Ito, I'll meet you in the parking lot, right? Who the fuck are they calling little? For real. That's it. We gotta cook, bro. Ito looked at the picture for a moment, uncertain.
見覚えある
I've
な
seen that before.
な
Where
んだっ
was
け
it?
な
He used his Pokecom to run a
そう
search.
力士シールだろ
Yeah, that's a sumo wrestler sticker, right? Yep,
So
that's what they call it, or sumo sticker
何
for
の目
short.
的で貼られ
No
てる
one
かわか
knows
らない
who's
謎のシ
putting
ール
them up or why.
期限は諸説あるけど
Coolio
ネ
was
ットで
good,
騒が
dude.
れ出したのは2007年頃
There are a lot of theories about where they came from, but the first time they really showed up was on the net was in 2007. That's before the first game, right? Because the first game was in 2009, maybe? At one point, they were famous enough that the TV stations were reporting on them. But after the 2009 Shibuya quake, everyone stopped talking about them. The city where the stickers were going to up had been destroyed. People had bigger things to talk about. You know, I wouldn't mind watching like a whole Steins Gate or Science Adventure Games Explained video. Because I wanted to find a really, really good one for Zero Escape as well. But I think I found some messy ones. Messy as in like, they weren't very well thought out, I think. But I should probably check again. Chillin' actually slept for once and just woke up. Yo, let's go, Coolio. Good morning, sunshine. What are the plans, Coolio? Are you gonna get some good eats soon? But starting sometime last year, they'd appeared in Shibuya
目
again.
的はいろいろ噂され
Tagging. The act of painting the mark of an individual or symbol on a wall on public property, on a wall or public property. Marks painted in this way are called tags, sometimes considered a kind of street art. Since the vast majority of taggers don't get permission for their work, tagging is often a crime. There are a lot of different rumors of what they are. Of course, some people say they're just a prank, others say there's some kind of tagging, or a spiritual barrier of some sort. One of the stranger ones is a theory that it's actually a sumo wrestler putting up the stickers of his own face. Okay, that's the least likely one. I think so. But I don't think that's right. They call these things sumo wrestler stickers, but that's just because the man in them has a fat face. There's no actual proof that they're modeled after a sumo wrestler.
ちょっとストップ。
Now I gotta wait for the new squirrel skin at 7 p.m. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. It's the one that's like all over Twitter, right? And she's like all double cheeked up. Or I guess you could see like some cheeks. Hold it for a second. Yeah, nice, dude. Nice, nice. Ito cut me off. I was just getting started. Come on, man. It was just about to get good.
いや、
Who
それが何
cares?
だっ
Do
つう
these
か
stickers have anything to do with the case? I don't know. I still don't know.
でも
Demo.
こっちみんなの現場付近
Stickers
にあった歴
placed
史
near the
は
scene of the Don't Look at Me was... I don't remember. Was it this one? Was it? This is a blown up version of the picture I showed you from the Don't Look at Me
こっ
case.
ちみんなの
It's
現
the
場を撮り
wall
に
outside of the
僕が行
karaoke
った
place
カ
I
ラオケ
went
ボックスの
to.
階
歴史
Okay.
シール。
Skill issue confirmed. They're fading away soon. The blue emotes. All-Star. How's it going, All-Star? I probably wouldn't remember anyway. Yeah, I had no idea. Is that a sumo sticker? Yeah.
多少
It's
ぼ
a
やけて
little
るけど
blurry, but I'm sure of
間違
it.
いない
Wait, you're not telling me...
あ
Yep, there was one near the Love Hotel too. Placed at a
やっぱ
spot
り
where
現場が見える位置に
where it could see the crime scene. Okay.
じゃああれか音漏れたんもか
You know, yeah, I was wondering. That's a new emote, right? I think I saw some people using it earlier, but I wasn't sure. Is that the one that Anna was working on recently? The yap? Okay. I had to stretch a little too. It's adorable, and it's very much so blue now too. But I swear, I don't think I've seen it before. Actually, come to think of it, yeah, that one is the newest one, right? Yeah, because I was looking at all the other formats and stuff. I yap a lot? I do yap sometimes. I'm happy to report the chicken breast didn't come out dry as hell. Let's go, Brian. GG's. GG's. Happy moist breasts? Chicken breasts? Then what? What about the leaky
Yeah.
noise?
それも
I
まだ
don't
わから
know
ない
about that yet.
昨
I
日
looked
調べたんだ
yesterday
け
and I
ど
couldn't find
少
anything
な
at
く
the
と
scene
も
of the incident,
今まで
but
撮った現場周りの画像には映って2つ続いた
we
偶
just
然に
learned
かけて
that
みる
if
のはあ
something
りだっ
happens
て
twice, it's
今
worth
回
betting
証
on,
明
right?
されただろ
Ito fell silent, as if he was thinking about something. I was hoping he'd be a little bit more surprised. But I guess that's the best I could expect, or maybe there was too much new information coming in at once for him to keep up.
ちなみに
By the way, the
Rabu
incident that
Hotel
occurred 6 years ago on the same date was crucified, so... Yeah, it was that one. Which should be the one connected to the Love Hotel.
その概
And
要が
here's a summary of the case. That's fine. What are we making out
今
of
のと
this?
ころ日付はとも
For
かく
now, the dates
事
match
件
the
の内容
actual
に関しては
cases
6年前とそこ
don't
まで
seem
リンク
too
して
much
な
to
い
do
ように
with
思
what
え
happened 6 years ago. What do you mean? They were both in like a position kind of like being crucified. These two had something in their stomachs. This had a baby. This had an amp. This guy had a baby.
集団ダイブと
Don't
同じ
look
日
at
付の
me.
こっちみんなは
Yeah, don't look at me
被害者は一人だし、
happen on the same day as the
そ
group
れにま
dive,
だ自
but
殺と
there
決
was
まっ
only
ている
one
わけでは
victim.
ないし
And we didn't know for sure that it was a suicide.
妊娠
The
男と同
pregnant
じ日付の
man
歌われ
happened
た
on
の
the
は
same day as leaking
腹部に
noise,
異
while
物を
both
埋
of
め込ん
them
だっていう点は
involved
一緒だけ
something
ど
stuffed into their
そもそも
stomach.
被害者は
The
女性だ
victim in the latter was a girl.
貼り付けと
I
ラブ
don't
ホの
see
事件
anything in
は
common between
目立った共
Crucified
通
and the
点は
Love
見つか
Hotel
らない
incident.
だから他に事件を追う線がない以上
I can actually
歴
think
史
of a
シール
few
から
things
もう一度
here.
事件を探ってみるのもありだと思
So
う
since we can't find any other way to proceed with the case, I think we should try seeing where the sumo stickers take us. But maybe I was overthinking this because there was no telling what else would be related to the case. Just in case, I decided to put up the data on the other new generation incidents from 6 years ago. October 10th, Vampirer. October 23rd, Brain Dead. October 28th, Yummy Hand. The first incident also involved a hand, right? Huh. November 4th, the DQN puzzle. Yeah, that should do it. I looked at the board and nodded in
現
satisfaction.
状の情報の
That
整理はこんなもの
that's
か
all about all we know for now. Okay.
コーヒー飲む人
Kohi? I want Kohi. Jeff. As I finished going over the information, Sarika got some cups ready. Oh no. Kazuki, who had been ignoring the conversation until now, suddenly stood up. She grabbed cups from Sarika with a speed you'd never believed she possessed.
いいよ
It's fine,
花ちゃん
Hana.
いつ
You
もお茶
always
組や
make
ってく
stuff,
れてるでしょ
us stuff to drink, right? Kazuki shook her head rapidly from left to right, and then motioned to Sekida to sit down. Good work.
おのえ大
It's
丈夫だ
fine.
って
She's being nice
せっ
enough
か
to
く
make it
用
for
意してく
us.
れるんだから
I practically forced Sarika to sit down in her chair.
でも
But is it like a tick or something? But no, there was no way I was letting Sarika do any kind of cooking. How bad was she? So bad that I couldn't let her make coffee? Alright. She was so bad, she once asked me what kind of dish soap you'd use to wash vegetables. I breathed a sigh of relief as she reluctantly sat down. Okay, maybe she also doesn't want to go through it, right? Like, don't put random stuff in my coffee. Yeah. Even Kazuki was relieved enough that you could tell that she was feeling for what she was feeling for once. She started to make the coffee. I turned around to see if Ito needed any. Okay. He was still thinking, oh no! He must have been thinking hard. He didn't even seem to notice that Sarika was making coffee, which normally would have been cause for panic. I decided for now to put the coffee that Kazuki had made in front of him. He seemed to understand the situation and stretched out his hand.
な
Hey,
そのホテルの
you
現場
still
で
got
録画し
footage
た
of the
映像
hotel
って
room, right?
まだ
まあな
Yeah, it's on my
僕の
Pokecom and
ポケコンとスマホに
smartphone. I
入ってる。
deleted all the other copies
そ
for
れ以外は
safety
危ない。
reasons. Ito glared at my Pokecom for a moment, then turned towards me. Ooh, okay, hold on, give me a quick second, guys. Actually, we are close, not too close to 4 hours. But I do gotta pick something up real quick. So I could save. I'll probably just save over this. Yeah, I'll go BRB right now. And then we'll see. Maybe we'll push it more than 4 hours then. Maybe we'll do like 5-ish. But yeah, I'm gonna go BRB, run some matches, and I'll come back real quick. back and he got some cookies. Okay. Thanks for the welcome back. Yeah, I don't even know which cookie to start off with, but they're both so good. Last time I had crumble, I remember crumble was freaking bomb. I know some people don't like crumble, but I absolutely love crumble cookie. Not sponsored. All right, the BRB should be off. I just want to finish off this cookie, man. I'm drawing a total blank to the name. But I think I just really like that sweet type of bread. Or I guess cookie. What kind of cookie is that? Hold on. Is it like a snickerdoodle? Yeah, I guess it kind of has that texture. Oh man. All right,
見せてくれ
let me see it. I wasn't sure what to do. He must have been able to sense my
警
uncertainty.
察から口止めされてるの
Did the
か
cops tell you not to tell anyone what happened? Yeah,
あいや
but
で
no,
も気にして
that's
るのは
not the
そこじゃ
issue.
ない
I've already told you what happened
大
for one
体
thing.
お
It's
前に
more
はもう
like
なんていうか
Snickerdoodle is my favorite type of cookie, not gonna lie. It just goes so hard. Like, the taste is fire. The texture is fire. Oh my god. Yeah, I think that's my favorite type as well. I think that's why I like crumble so much. Because I think the base is more so like a snickerdoodle type of thing. While the top, they have... Well, what was the other one? It was like a raspberry topping. This other one's like an Oreo topping. Which both are freaking fire. I don't think I can eat both in one day. Or I should. But they are so freaking good. So freaking good. I don't know if you see this. In a TV show or a movie, this is where the hero would say there's no going back. Alright, my bad. Undergoing a shocking event that... in undergoing a shocking event, the way you felt about the rest of your life. When you learned hidden secret, it changed you. I feel like this is very Naruto. Just like when I had learned about my parents.
ゴーだろ見せてくれ
It's a go, let me see it, okay. Ito saw that I was hesitating and cut me off.
お前らは直接見てきたも
You
んな
saw
ん
it
だ
in
ろ
person, right? I want to see
俺
it
も見てお
too.
きたい
It didn't seem like he was gonna change his mind.
分かった
じゃあ PC モニター
Okay,
で見ようよ
let's look at it on the computer
大きい方が見やすいでしょ
monitor. It'll be easier to see on the bigger screen, right? 100%. Subway also has some really freaking good cookies. I know they now have like the foot-long ones, but man, not sponsored. Serika, the only person who didn't seem to understand the gravity of the situation, spoke up. Or maybe she just didn't think it was important.
しんちゃんは部員だよ
Shin's a club member, right? He has to see it.
だな
Ito smiled as if he'd relaxed a little. He brought his hands up to his cheeks and gave them a slap to psych himself up.
よし
Okay, we can copy it to the desktop for now. I'll shut down this browser, and then he froze. Huh?
おい
やばい
Shit, look at
見
this.
ろこれ
Ito pointed to the monitor, his voice shaking. Sarika and I hurried behind him to see what he was looking at, and gulped.
何この動画
What's this
わかん
video?
ねえ
I don't know.
いきな
It
りま
just
とめ
showed
ウィ
up
キ
on
に
the
貼られた
aggregator wiki. No, I forgot to lurk while working. Brown, how's it going, dude? Hopefully the work was smooth, man. Footlong cookies? Yeah, didn't Subway have that? Or I'm sure they have that. I think they have a footlong cookie, or footlong cookies, footlong churros, footlong... What else did they have? I wonder if at some point they're gonna be like, we'll just have foot-long drinks. Oh, right, the pretzels. I don't think the pretzels were foot-long, right? Were they? But yeah, I think they had like a thing with Auntie Anne's. Yeah. The curtains opened and the man appeared. They were all footlongs? Why was I thinking that they were like pretzeled? But yeah, you're right. I think I actually got one of those. I don't know if the pretzels were the first things that came out, and then churros, and then cookies. But yeah, it was Anne's, Cinnabon, and something else. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, if you guys mess with any of that, for sure, Subway. I think they like burnt mine a little too much. I don't know if they have the dipping cups, but yeah, Subway went full footlong. I haven't eaten Subway in 7+ years. I got food poisoning from them? Bro, no. Yeah, after that, I know a lot of people stop eating some places. They're like, bruh, last time I was there, my stomach and I were going through it. But yeah, sorry to hear about that, man. Auntie Anne's is fire, 100%. I love Auntie Anne's. Retzel's Pretzel's also fire, but I for sure gotta get the cheese dip. They all came out together because it was a collab with the companies under the same parent. Oh, okay. I didn't know they were connected like that. That's what's up. There was no mistaking it. It was that room in the Love Hotel. Who got this angle? Yeah, who got this angle? The man must have been Kakita. I couldn't see her face, but was that the girl? It had to be. Her clothes matched what I remembered. What the hell? Damn, Nikki, you made me want to get Retzel's Pretzels. Retzel's Pretzels is also... Is this a scene? The curtain was moving. Yeah, Retzel's is also freaking just fire, man. Back then, I'm pretty sure they still have some pretty decent deals, right? But I would go like to Auntie Anne's at the mall and I'd get 4 pretzels just because the 5th one was free. I'm pretty sure that's all got to come out to like $40 now. But back in my day, I think I got that deal for like 20 something bucks with like a bunch of cheese dipping cups too. It's freaking fire, man. The bed spun around and the wire dug into Kakita's neck. There was no sound in the video, but I could hear the sound of the wire in the music box in my mind. Kakita's face took on a color very similar to what I'd seen in person, and the footage ended. What the hell is this? Are you kidding me? Also not sponsored, but what isn't like the best way to get this delivered is like through Postmates. Is Postmates still around? It should be, right? Like, I know Uber Eats is still around. I don't know if Grubhub does that or DoorDash. Maybe DoorDash would too. What flavor pretzels? I always get a sour cream and onion pretzels. They have those? Okay, I have never tried those. I would usually get the pepperoni ones. I guess it would be like the pizza pretzel. So I'd usually go with that or the jalapeno pepperoni dog. Those were usually my go-to. The little bites aren't bad either, but I'm not usually a sweet type of guy, so I wouldn't really go for the cinnamon twists or bites. But as for cheese, it's always a classic. Why is bro getting mad at bro though? Right, like it's our fault. I jumped off the ground. I almost jumped off the ground. What the hell is this? Did you make this video? A toy yelled at me hysterically. I quickly shook my head. Of course not. I was inside the room. Then what the hell is it? I don't know. How would I? Good, thanks, Serika. Serika's hand suddenly stretched out. Hey, what are you doing?
Stop! 落ち着こう、タク、しんちゃん。喧嘩はダメだよ。
Exactly. Stop-boo. Stop-boo right now, bro. She's so cute. Never tried those. They sound good. 10 out of 10 do recommend. Cause yeah, I would either go the usual salted, which a salted Pretzel, oh, he's freaking fire. Yeah, but that's also me too. I do like to indulge in the sodium. Like when I go sushi, you know, I usually just want the sushi, like not sushi roll, but like the actual just fish. And so I'll try it, and then I'll also try it with like a mix of like dipping it into the soy sauce, and then, you know, the whole palate refresher, I guess, with the ginger also in the soy sauce. So that's me. But pretzels, like you could go with the plain pretzel, but salted is the way to go, I think, you know? But yeah, pretzels, man. I haven't had one in such a long time. Such a long time. He seems like one of those dumbasses doesn't know shit. I think he's just way too terrified, and he's like, someone has to make sense out of this, so I have to beat the answers out of someone, even if that someone doesn't know the answer. Like, we could probably like just bullshit him, and he'll be like, well, I got somewhat of an answer, but then it'd be like later on, oh, well, why'd you lie to me? Well, why'd you overreact? You know? She grabbed us both by the cheek and pinched hard. That really hurts.
落ち着いた?
Did you calm down? No more yelling? No more fighting? This is really painful. Please stop. Itsu and I nodded, and Sarika let go. What was that for?
だって二人とも怒鳴るんだもん。
Because you two were yelling. Well, that's fair.
だからって
But you
お前
can't
な
just... Ito rubbed his cheek and gave Serika an angry glare. She must have grabbed him really hard because I could see a red mark forming in the shape of her hand. Did that mean I had one of those too? Well, which cheek was it as well? Because wasn't one of our cheeks like pierced?
喧嘩はダメ。今で
Remember
も
we
殴
had
りかかり
like
そうだったよ。
a mirror in one of our cheeks? Huh. Why did she do it to the both? Oh, fucked up. Right. We didn't do anything. She should have only done it to the dumbass that started it. Yeah, but I guess she's saying it looks like we were both going to start hitting each other. Maybe that wasn't in the description, right? Sarika repeated. She didn't seem to think she'd done anything wrong at all. No, maybe she hadn't. Kazuki gave Sarika a thumbs up. Oh, so she agrees too. Okay. Gonna lurk while cleaning up my room, Pog. Sounds good, Brown. Best of luck. Thanks to the lurks, man. He deserves to be hit, though. Maybe they'll like one-up him right now. My controller's on low battery. Okay, you know what? Then we'll probably play until the controller dies out. Which... yeah, we should have a decent amount of time, right? The controller's battery usually takes like at least half an hour. Pro controller? Yup. Sarika gave her a satisfied thumbs up in return. I didn't get it.
あれだな
You know,
将
you're
来
gonna be the kind of
友
mom
達を
who
叩い
says
ちゃいけ
hitting
ま
is
せん
wrong
っ
as
て
she
言いな
beats
が
up
ら
her
自分
kid.
の子供を叩くタイプだな
Ita's words impressed me. It was one of the most accurate predictions I'd heard in years. Low Jorkin. Sarika frowned and said that she'd never do that.
で、
Did you see
なんだろうね、
Jorkalax,
こ
Coolio?
れ。
So anyway, what is this? He pointed to the monitor. He didn't seem to be bothered by it. He must have been used to seeing gory videos because he looked pretty calm. I rubbed my cheek as I looked on. Bro, what do you mean have I seen it? My bad, my
外
bad.
から撮影した
This is
もの
being
だよ
filmed from the outside, right?
あの現場に間違いない
It's
のか
definitely from the room you were in. I nodded a little uncertain.
多分
I think I'm pretty sure that body was like that too.
くっそ
What is it?
なんなん
ねえ、保
Hey,
存しておいた方
shouldn't
が
we
良
save
くない
that file?
ああそうだな
All right, I did
こんな
DM
の
it to
いつ
you,
消され
huh?
るかわかんねえ
Right, right. Yeah, I wasn't sure where we were gonna put it though, and then ultimately just 7TV seemed to be like the safest bet. But right. Because there was another version that was being worked on as well that had Sakura leaves and a Sakura background. But then we moved on to other things. Yeah, you're right. There's no telling when it'll be deleted. That was enough to bring Ito back to his senses. He saved the file to a PC with a slightly more unsteady hand than usual. Kazuki was still playing her game, but the rest of us started at the download bar as it filled stared at the download bar as it filled up little by little. And when it finished, the file was saved.
単にいた
This
ずらと
wasn't
か
just
じゃ
somebody playing a prank,
ないよね。
right? Sarika knew better than anyone else that it was no such thing, but she asked anyway. I nodded firmly. Who took this? Wait, who posted it?
いや
Ito frowned.
ハッカーじゃな
I'm
いか
no
な
hacker. All we
俺ら素
are,
人レベルで分か
all
る
we
としても
amateurs could figure out is
IP
the
アド
best
レ
is
ス
the
くらい
IP
だろ
address, right?
個
There's
人
no
の
way
特
we
定
could
まで
use
行き
that
着
to
くの
track them down. You're right. Sometimes the media would say that the police used an IP address to track down a criminal's address, but strictly speaking, it wasn't quite right. Under some special circumstances, like a customer paying for a static address, it was possible, but most of the time you couldn't track down an individual PC from an IP address. And even if you could, the most you could track down was a PC, not a person. Several years ago, this had led to a very famous false arrest case. The heck were we supposed to do now? I scratched my head confused.
おい
Hey, while we're at it,
Sweet
let's
little
look at
Micha
one
was it?
another. Wait, huh? Or let's look at the other one.
お前がラブホテルで撮っ
The
た動
video
画
we
だよ
took at the Love
さ
Hotel.
っきの映像を
I
見ちゃ
saw
った
I
後
already
だ
saw the last
もっとどう
one.
にでもなれ
I
な
don't think anything could bother me now. Ito sounded like he was having a hard time believing what he'd seen was real. He'd already copied the file off the Pokecom and gone to open it. He probably was just overwhelmed. I know that was how I'd been.
間近で撮ってるから
I took it up close, so it's pretty brutal.
だぞ
I gave him a warning and he responded with a firm nod. He clicked on the file. Is this the same file where we were like, we couldn't see anything?
しんちゃん本当に
ああ多分
Yeah,
な
probably. I think it was a
文化系だったような。
humanities student. Oh, the girl? Ito was moving at a quick pace. His expression was serious, but he was having trouble hiding his excitement.
そんなことある
Is
の
it
か
really is it really possible?
んだよマ
Come
ジだっ
on,
て
it's true, man. We were following Ito down the hallway quickly. After seeing the video of the room at a love hotel, he'd said,
こいつ
I know this girl.
知ってるぞ
He said that he knew the girl who'd been in the room with us. That couldn't be true. Sarika and I had insisted he was mistaken, but Ito wouldn't listen.
深いで見
I
か
saw
け
her
た
at
気
a
がする
club
んだよ
leaders meeting, I think. Even if he was right, that club leaders meeting was where all the leaders of the school clubs and teams got together. If she was there, did that mean she was a leader in some club? I asked Ito, but he just smirked a little.
わかんねえぞ
We don't know
う
that.
ちみたい
Our
に
president at the
部
newspaper
長が
club
大
is
勢の
terrible
人
at
の前で
talking to
喋るの
groups
が
of
苦手
people,
で
and our
副部長が
vice
部会
president
の
is in
議長
charge
だ
of
から
the meeting
た
itself.
だの部員である俺が
So
出ている
I
ところ
had
も
to
あるんだ
go,
からな
even though I'm just an ordinary member. Maybe there's some place else like that.
に
Kyra, thank you
苦
for
手
the
じゃない
lyrics.
ただ
Appreciate you.
なんていうか
I'm not terrible at it. I didn't like it. It made me nervous. Being in front of all those people, I mean. And everybody knows those meetings never actually lead to anything productive. If you made a movie out of one of them, no one else would go see
な
it.
んて言
You
う
just what?
いいだろ別に
Forget it. And
というか
anyway, where are you
どこ
going?
ここだ
Here. Gokoda. Ito suddenly stopped. It was a student council room on the 6th floor of the annex building.
なんで
Why?
部活紹介とかの
They
書類
put
が写真
pictures
付
of
きで
all
置
the
いてあ
club
るんだよ
members here. It'll be faster than searching the whole school, right? Wait a second. Was he cooking? I pulled Itu away from the door. Are we gonna see something in like the background? Also, I'm trying to move this fan to be a little bit fresher.
バカもしクルスがいたらどうするんだよ
Baka, what if Kurusu is here? Itu gave a little moan. If that happens, you just try to fool her somehow. Yeah, you got
それ
it.
ができるくらい
Even
だっ
if
た
I
ら
were
最初
remotely
から
capable of that, we wouldn't need...
入ります
Excuse me. Hanimas? Onoe ignored us and completely and walked right into the room. Damn, now what? We just have to pray she wasn't here. It's the girl. Babaka? For real. Our eyes met, and I suddenly forgot how to breathe. Why? Wait a minute. Weren't things shifted? Like color palette wise. It was that girl. What is she doing here?
タクル？あなた
What
たちも
brings you three here?
あ、いや、
Oh no. The woman? No, the girl stared at us suspiciously. And then, for the first time, she realized I couldn't take my eyes off her.
ん
What's wrong with you
何？
people?
と
The words wouldn't come out. What do I say? Why was she here? Why was she acting so normal?
はじめまして。私、クルスノノの妹です。
Kurusu's younger sister. Yeah, 100% this is going to be the actual turnout. Okay. The girl suddenly smiled and bowed.
妹？
Sister! You're lying, Kurusu. You never talked about having a sister.
渋谷地震の時
We
に
were separated during the
生き別れにな
Shibuya
ってい
quake.
たの。
I thought she was dead and just
私
said
自身
had just
妹は
given
もう
up
死んじゃ
hope,
った
by
ん
the
だっ
way.
て諦めていたんだけど、
Yeah, I thought the earthquake killed her, and so I just gave up hope. I just said, man, why not? Why not? Let's just move on from this, right?
まさか
I can't believe
こう
we've
して
been
再会で
reunited.
きるなんて
Miracles really do happen, don't
本
they?
当に奇跡ってあるのね。
Immortal. There were tears in Kurusu's eyes. Then this girl was really her little sister. Hold on. I was still having trouble believing it as the girl walked right up next to me.
あなたが
Are
宮
you
代拓さんです
Takuru
か？
Miyashiro? 100%. Yeah, that's
そう
right.
だけど
How did she know my name?
じゃあ私にとってはお
She
兄ちゃんです
probably
ね。
talked about you.
な
Huh?
んだと？
What did you say?
なの？
Is that right? Yeah, how dare we have a younger sister?
だってタクルさんはお姉ちゃんにと
Well,
って弟
Takuru's
同然なんで
basically
しょ？
my big sister's little brother, right? Sure. I don't think you have to like punch us. What the hell? That doesn't make any sense at all. I looked to Kurusu for help.
タクル仲良くしてあげて。
Be nicer? Be nice to
よ
her?
ろしくお願いします。
I can't wait to
お
learn.
兄ちゃん。
I can't wait to learn all about you, Oni-chan. Bruh. People always probably looking at him like, what the fuck, when he has these delusions. 100%. Like, what is bro thinking? What is bro trying to cook up in there? And all of a sudden, I had a little sister. Why is this music playing? Things around here were about to get a lot more complicated. That's crazy. Or not a chance in hell. There was no way this girl was Kurusu's little sister. Not that I had any idea what she was doing here.
のんちゃん知り合いなの？
Do you know her? Sarika motioned towards the girl.
Oh?
Yeah,
Eh,
she's
後輩。
Hinai
2年生で
Arimura.
文芸部部長の有村ひなえさん。
We've heard this name somewhere before, right? Was it from the police officers? Tiger staring blankly into space and everyone just patiently waits until he comes out of it. Right, no one tries to shake him out of it, be like, bro, we're doing something here. But it's definitely a bop. I have a conveniently hot, not blood-related sister, 100%. Oh, wow, my little sister. What must I do as Oni-chan desu?
どうもです。
Domo? The girl bowed to us.
クルス先輩のお友達ですか？
Are you friends of Kurusu's?
ええ。
Yes, that's Shinji Ito and Sarika One. He's in third year and she's in
同
second
じ
year.
く
They're
部員
both
で
in the
2
newspaper
年
club.
の。で、
And
それが部
that's
長で
Takaru
3年の
Miyashiro, the
宮代
club
拓。
president. My little
身の
brother
程
and
を
a
知ら
boy
な
who
い
doesn't
私
know
の
his
部
place.
弟。
Look at how like everyone else is smiling here. Like they're very happy to see us, and then she isn't. Karusu's eyes narrowed as she glared at me.
弟さんですか？
He's your brother, but your last name's
養護施設の
from
ね
an orphanage, you see?
へえ
So you're siblings, but not actually related, huh?
なんかやらしい
Sounds
です
kind of
ね
naughty, doesn't it? Don't you think, protagonist? Oni-chan does not sound kind of naughty, huh? Huh? Does it not sound kind of naughty? Oh my god, sure, dude. Sure. Also, Jacob, how's it going, Jacob? I can always count on Nika to still be here after a hard day at work. I love it. Yo, let's go, Jacob. Hopefully, the rest of your day goes by smooth, man. I love the waifus on screen. We're trying to see what's going on with this character right here. I don't know if that smile tells us she's sus or just uncomfortable. But yeah, what's good, Jacob? That's what I said, right? It's like they knew. Yeah, typically when people are having mental episodes, shouldn't you like help them or at least try? I don't know when you're able to talk to people in like a certain state. I'm pretty sure the most popular one, right, though, is the sleepwalking one, where like you should not wake them up whatsoever. Like that happened to me once where I was staying over at someone's place and they turned around to me and they were all like, "Who are you?" And I was like, "Huh?" I was like, "Me?" But I had no idea that they were sleep talking or anything. I just thought they were messing with me. I was like, "Huh?" So yeah, I just know never to interact like that. Yeah. Does the literature club make your heart go doki doki? Yes. Doki doki. Depending on the kind of episode, sometimes if you interrupt them, you can just make them worse. Yeah, so I've heard of that. What are you doing, community? Not blood related. Oni-chan? Oni-chan. But yeah, we're gonna get fucked up if you don't help. But I would think it'd be obvious to discern between if you get fucked or not. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is like a serious game saver. If you were wondering. From our not blood related Oni-chan. And yeah, oh crap. Unless it'll fuck them up as well as a try. Well, you're not supposed to wake a sleepwalker unless they're in imminent danger. They're like about to walk into the street or something. Okay. I wonder how they do that as well, because usually when people do that stuff, they're safe, right? Like they'll go to the kitchen or from room to room. I'm sure there's got to be different types of cases though.
小説とかと一緒に
Please
調
don't
べ
act
ちゃ
like
う
this is
わ
some kind of novel. But still, doesn't it seem kind of naughty? She asked with a wink. What? So yeah, this is going back to it because these are white and then these are black. Is it like a mix? Is this a different girl? Is it? Or is it the same girl? Oh, Niku, God forbid a girl be goth on her days off. Pro controller just trying to die peacefully and Niku's pushing it to its limits? My bad, my bad. What are you doing here? See? They swapped. Maybe she has a twin. I wiped my sweaty hands on my pants and tried to ignore my pounding heart.
何してるんです
What are you doing here?
いや、
Damn it. Well, like, yeah, how are you supposed to ask someone, like, aren't you supposed to be under surveillance at the moment? Get the words out.
タクル
Serika seemed to understand what I was trying to say and finished my sentence for me.
有村さんは何しにここに来た
What
ん
are
で
you
すか
doing here?
クルス先輩
I
に
was talking
文化
to
祭のことで
Kurisu about
話
the
があっ
culture
たんだよ
festival.
あ、
Oh,
うん
instead of just, okay. No girl owns more than one set of hair ribbons. That's illegal. Oh man, gonna get some foods, BRB soon. All right, Jacob, sounds good, yo. Enjoy the good eats. Well, whatever. I'll be going, I guess.
私はこれで。来る先輩、すいませんでした。
Sumimasen. Kurusu waved a hand and told her not to worry.
事情があるなら
If you
仕方
can't
ない
do
で
it,
しょ。
you can. Wait, if you can't do it, you can. I'll tell the teachers that the literature club won't be participating in the culture festival, but... Demo,
どうしても
you're absolutely sure you can't tell me what's going on, right?
痛いけな乙女の秘密ということで、何卒。
Okay, we girls have our secrets, you know. Why are you looking at us?
でも来年はフォローできないからね。
My bad, I had to sneeze. All right, but I won't be able to help you next year, okay?
ありがとうございました。
The girl put her bag on her shoulder, bowed to us, then went to leave.
あ、
Wait, I still haven't asked you the things I need to. Her name, it was...
有村さん。
My voice was loud enough that I made her jump a little.
びっくりした。
That scared me.
元気ですね。
Kawaii. Genki desu. You got a lot of energy?
ごめんなさい。
いえ、別にいいんですけ
It's
ど。
fine. What is it?
大声すいませんでした。いや、じゃなくて、ですね。その。
Okay, so this reaction I understand a little more than when he was talking to the other girl. My face is turning red from nervousness. Is it nervousness or is it because you saw her with like in a deadly scene? Damn it. This is always what happens the first time I talk to someone. What should I ask? What's the color of my underwear? In the
ホ
hotel.
テル？
The hotel?
何
What were you doing in that hotel?
A
moment.
hotel
It felt like my body moved for just a moment.
有村さん？
I could see Kurusu frown from the corner of my eye. She was looking at me. Her expression hadn't changed. But for some reason, it felt like she was looking over me. I wonder if she wants her to lie. Like, if she also just really doesn't want us to keep chasing this case, so she's all like, I need you to get out of it. Anything and everything, I need there to be like a total, like, stop. And then she smiled.
気になります？
Do you want to know?
そりゃ。
Well, just as I spoke, she leaned over and whispered in my ear.
だったら今度二人で一緒に行きましょう。
Then why don't we go together next time?
何？なんて言ったの？
What did she say?
私と宮代先輩だけの秘密です。
Okay, it's a secret. Aw, that one felt a little... Hold on. No! Alright, what's this other route?
?
ホテル？
何してたんですか？
Sorry. Rimura sighed,
はい
annoyed.
はい。白状しますよ。
You'll confess? Confess? No way to murder?
親父狩りして
I
ま
was
す。
hunting old men. This seems to be like a normal sport.
わ
Do
か
you
りま
know
す。
what I mean by
親父
hunting?
狩り。私が街を歩いて
I'll
る
go
おっさ
find
ん
a guy
に
in the street
一回
and tell him he
1万円って言って
gets one
声か
go
け
with
るん
me
です。
for 10,000 yen.
で、
And then,
ホテル行った
when
ら
we get to the
先にシャ
hotel,
ワー
I
浴びて
tell
よ
him
っ
to
て
take a
頼む
shower
わけで
first,
す
and
よ。
while he's in the shower, I
そした
invite
らその
all
間
my
に仲
friends
間を部
in,
屋に誘
her
導する。
friends.
あとはすっぱだかのおっ
Then we
さんを
tie
縛っ
up
て
the
写メで撮ってか
naked
ら
old man
財
and
布に
take
入
a
って
bunch
るお
of
金を
pictures,
全部抜
then
き
steal
取って
all the
収納。
cash in his
向
wallet.
こうは後ろめた
He's
いこ
doing
として
something
るわけだ
illegal,
か
so
ら
he can't go to the
警
police.
察にも言え
It's
ず
the
に泣きに
perfect crime.
完
In
全
other
犯罪の
words,
成
she has
立
very
です。
scary friends.
でも
But
より
last
によっ
time,
て
the
こ
guy
の間
decided
のお
to
っさ
fight
んは
back.
抵
We
抗
got
してき
pissed
たんで
off.
すよ。ムカつぶっ殺しちゃいました。
And we killed him. No one said a word.
ちなみに
By the
皆さん
way,
の顔と
I
名
know all
前
your
全
names
部
and
覚え
faces
ちゃ
now,
いましたん
so
で
when you're out
夜道を歩
late
く
at
ときは
night,
気を
be
つけてく
careful.
ださい
My
ね。
friends might come pay you a
私
visit.
の仲間がご挨拶に行くかも。
It was a possibility, wasn't it? I couldn't think of any other good reason for her to be in that hotel. An awkward silence ensued as we waited for her to
あな
answer.
ただったんですか？
So, you were at the
部屋に入ったっていう
Hekiho
うちの生徒。
studio who came into the room. Her tone of voice was perfectly normal. There was no surprise or anger, just a flat, level tone. But somehow that struck me as much worse.
言葉に出してもらっ
Can
て
you
も
say
いいで
that
す
out
か？
loud for me? Were you
部
the
屋に
one who
入った
went
の
into that
はあ
room?
なたですか？
What?
そうだよ。
That's right.
そうですか。
I couldn't tell if she cared or not.
あの、
So what were you doing in that
それ。
hotel?
部屋のドアが勝手
I
に
heard
開
the
いて、
door opened on its
それ
own
で
and
入れ
that's
た
how
そう
you
です
got
ね。
in. Is that true?
それは
Huh? Also, we're getting completely different dialogue from last time, right? Wasn't she just leaving? Murder's base old man. The victim was 22. True. She's wearing a wire? The door opened on its own? She knew about that. I nodded.
言葉に出してもらって
Can
もい
you
い
say
で
that
すか？
aloud? Huh?
本当
It's
だよ。
true. It opened from the inside.
そうですか。
I see. And then she seemed to be looking me over again. What was going on
有村
here?
さん？
Is there something?
じゃあ、失礼
Anyway,
します。
goodbye. That's weird. Arimura ignored Karusu's question and went to leave.
ちょっとですから何を。
ああ、敬語いらな
Oh,
いですよ。
no need to be so
それ
polite.
に
I'm
呼び捨
younger
てで
than
いい
you.
です。
And,
後輩じ
I
ゃな
mean,
い
you
ですか。
can't be polite to
それが
people younger than you? What?
あなた、殺されますよ。宮代拓先輩。
So is this a good place to stop for now? You're going to be killed, Sakaru Miyashiro. Okay, bye! Those were her last words before she left the room. She didn't seem at all surprised that I had questioned her, but I froze solid. I mean, are we not going to question that? Did no one else in the room hear that? Club president. The Moons are club president? Bye, right? Who put this on Hachiko? Huh. Creepy AF. The Zoomer sticker isn't... Okay. Congrats on 500 retweets. Man, I don't think I've ever gotten a 500 retweets. And, oh wait, October 2nd, 2015, Friday, another Friday night. At the same time, the Moonsar Club president, thanks to the Kotsar. Dojinzaka Shibuya. Achi! The sky had been overcast all day, and now it had finally begun to rain. Some of the news media that had been swarming around the Love Hotel decided it was good time to go home. Others just took refuge in their vans, frowning. Meanwhile, Shinjo's mind raced as quickly as the men trying to flee the storm.
どういうことなんだ？
What's going on here? Everything had started right after midnight. Hinai Arimura, the Hekiko girl, had refused to give even her name until he'd relayed Momose's message to her. But as soon as she had heard it, her attitude changed. His only choice now was to continue to do everything Momose's kids told him to do. The first thing she said was that there was almost no chance that Imura was the killer, and that it was safe to let her go. The second was that she said was that it would be smart. It would smarter? The second thing she said was that it would smarter to let her go and see what she did. The third thing she said was that even if it did get some answers out of her, if he did get some answers out of her, he wouldn't be able to make sense of them. Okay. Shinjo had used every bit of his authority to get her released. He'd been forced to suck up to some people he really didn't like, and in the end, she would be monitored and questioned by the police daily. Okay. This game has a lot of typos. Yeah, that's why sometimes I'm like, I don't know if I misread things or not. But I always try to like double check with this one. Since they hadn't known if she had anything to do with Kakira's death, they used her assault on the police officer to bring her in. Either way, last evening marked 48 hours since her arrest. They had to decide whether to let her go or seek a warrant for detention. They hadn't found any physical evidence to connecting her to Kitaka's murder, and Arimura herself said, I don't remember anything. That was all she said, in fact. Provisional release at this point felt like a bit of a stretch of his authority, but it was a sensible decision. If anything here wasn't sensible, it was the fact that he was doing everything Mimosa's acquaintance asked of him. He didn't have a plan to follow. This is the first time that it happened, he thought. He only managed to be successful at his age around what Mimose called the hardheads in Section 1 was that he knew how to be flexible. That the reason that many police officers could be stubborn and hard-headed was that most of the time, that was how you solved a case. Shinjiro understood that the rules clung to so fiercely, both written and unwritten, were product of valuable experience, but he also understood that the unorthodox methods his senior detective friend had taught him were a weapon in their own right. Okay, house. Even if the higher-ups didn't like him using them, they brought him success. One good example was the time the profilers had told them that the person behind a string of assaults was a man in his 20s who never left his house. He'd found out that the culprit was actually a runaway girl in her late teens who lived in a net cafe. Social safety? The social safety section deals with crimes involving minors, particularly drug crimes and cybercrimes like illegal computer access. He matched the internet logs that Section 1 had gathered with the data held by the social safety section, a group that was on notoriously bad terms with Section 1. In the end, he cracked the case by logging onto an online game and tracking down several of its players, including, hold on. I don't know why I'm sneezing so much right now. Including the girl behind the attacks. Shinjo was, if nothing else, confident that he was capable of not letting perceptionists keep him from making the best choice. By this time, not only did he not know what was the best choice, he didn't even know if the choices he was making were good or bad. This is ending up just like Mimosa said it would. If he couldn't change things fast, he might end up taking off the case. He looked at his watch and realized something. The man he was waiting for wasn't here. Okay. It had cost him quite a bit to get permission to show him the crime scene, and he was over 30 minutes late. Mimosa said if there was no way I could miss him. She also said not to let him get on her nerves, right? He didn't know what he looked like, but there was no way the officer standing guard outside could miss him. He heard a loud voice from the hallway. Shinjo decided that before he let him into the scene, he'd give him a lecture about his tardiness. He stopped surprised. A girl? Dude, why is everyone in this universe so surprised to see a girl? Have you really never seen... Are you also not gonna know how to talk anymore? Are you gonna start stuttering? Are you gonna be like, oh my god, it's a girl? Really? Really? I swear. I swear from... Oh. He didn't expect to see what he saw. Okay. He convinced himself that anyone weird enough to want to see a crime scene had to be a guy. I don't know. I don't watch a lot of murder videos or shows, so I don't know. Maybe if I had that type of interest, I don't know, man. Anyone could be into this, man. But she looked like she'd be very pretty with makeup on. Okay. Even if she wore none now, a frown was plastered on her face with her long hair was half-heartedly tied behind her back. And she was wearing a white lab coat, but under it was...
制服
a uniform?
それに
And isn't that
あれは確か
that uniform from Hekiho Academy, the same school Arimura and the two kids who'd snuck into the crime scene attended? Shinjiro mentioned to the officer to let her pass, and remembered the last name he'd been given by
君
Mose.
が久野里さんかな
Kuno Sato.
Yeah.
I'll leave it all to you, so you don't need my confirmation.
は
There's no time to waste, as you know. Here. Yeah.
Huh?
Well, I gotta nurse this damn cop. Okay. Later, Chris.
And then she hung up the phone and glared at Shinjo. What phone? Alright, she showed no sign of apologizing for her lateness or gawking at the scene of a murder. This was her, it had to be. When he saw how arrogantly she was behaving, he knew immediately that this had to be the Konosuto person that Mamoso had told him about. He does not seem impressed. He felt a little overwhelmed by her, but tried to make his voice as strong as he could.
久野里さんかな
Knowing Momose, I'd figured I'd be ready for anything, but I can't let a young girl into a crime scene.
若い
こんな非常識が蔓延してい
Don't
る
act
現場
normal when
で
you're surrounded by things that aren't normal.
常識的なことを
Didn't she tell
言うな。
you that that would get in
そ
your
れが
way?
邪魔だと言われなかったか
ちょ
She ignored Shinjo's words and walked right past him. She stepped right on top of the murder plates that forensics have put on the ground to identify the locations of evidence. Then she looked at the blinds placed on the window to stop the media from looking inside and stopped. Shinjo felt himself becoming annoyed at her attitude, particularly what she just said about him in English.
こちらが間抜けな警官だろ
Dumb
うが
cop or not,
指示に
you're
は従っ
going
て
to
もらう
do what I
今
tell
すぐに
you right now.
世間の連中は
People think
死
that
体
every
は
corpse
みん
is
な死んで
dead.
ると思ってる
Okay, so what's up with the definition?
は
英語
David Vincer? An American movie director. Wait, David Vincer or Venture? Isn't this David Lynch? An American movie director. The line Kuno Sato said it's from the hit psychological suspense movie 8. Okay. Hold on, I got a message. Rio as well. How's it going, Rio? Lawyer friendly 7.
引き取れる耳は持っていても
Lawyer
ビンチャーは見て
David
ないのか
Fincher. Oh, okay. See, I was thinking it was the other guy. My bad. You've got ears that can understand English, and you don't watch Venture? She put her hand up to the blind that she'd been looking at.
何
What are
して
you
んだ
doing?
あんたらは現場は事件が起きた空間だけだと思ってるのかって言ってるんだ
Wait, huh? I'm asking if you really think this room is the only crime scene in this case. She kept her eyes on the exposed window. As she tossed him a Pokecom she fished out of her pocket. Shinjo grabbed it without thinking and looked down at it. Watch that not be a curtain but a dress? He was stunned. It was footage from the room he was in right now. That was probably Kitakita dead and Hinai Arimura.
なんだこれは。
What is this?
ついさっき
A video that was just uploaded to the web. Her answer made Shinjo feel pissed off at everything, including himself. Why didn't he notice? Why did he have to be shown this by a girl who he just met?
窓の外からか。
Well, did she know about it or that it was going to be uploaded before it was uploaded because that conversation happened before all that? From outside of the window. He grabbed onto the window frame looking for the spot where the video had been recorded, but all he saw was the external wall of the building slick with rain. There was only some kind of strange, creepy sticker there.
おい
Hey! Shinjo yelled out into the hallway. I try not to say like hey or like, you know, simple terms. Just because, you know, yeah? But sometimes I get stuck into it. The officer outside heard the tone of his voice and rushed inside. Shinjo pointed towards the window and said,
至急鑑識を呼んで
Seal off the building next door right now and get me forensics. Then track down where this video is.
映像はと
I
も
don't know
か
about the video, but you're probably not going to find anything next door. There's no sign of a
く
camera
外壁
having
にカメラ
been
などを取
placed
り
on
付
the
けた
wall.
形跡はなかった。
え
入り口にあった
I
監視カメ
copied
ラ
the
の
data
映
at
像
the
をコピ
security
ーして
entrance at
うちで洗っ
Frisa's
ている
team is going over it, but we're not going to find anything probably.
出てもらっちゃ
I hope
困るんだよ。
She must have been enjoying this because Kunosato's frown twisted into a mischievous bully's expression. Again, he didn't understand. He didn't have time for this. He ignored her and ordered his men to seal the building, call forensics, and track down where that video was filmed. With that finished, he turned back to her.
それを調べていて
Is that why you were
遅れ
late?
たのか。
現場保全を優先し
Focus
ろ。
on securing the scene. At-chan picked up on this video right after it was posted and it was uploaded only 40 minutes
貼られて
ago.
すでに5000人以上
Already
のこ
more
の
than
動画にアク
5,000
セス
people
し
have
てる
seen
ん
it.
だ。
You don't think any of them are with those media
事
people
件
down
にへばり
below?
つ
待て勝手に
Mate. Oh, is it us? Is it
ニコニアニュー
MC?
スの渡部です。
Oh
この
no,
動
it's
画についてコメン
Watabe.
トを
This is Watabe with Nico Nia News. I'd like your comments
読
on
みテレビです
I'm
お
with
聞きしたいことが
Kayuri TV. I'd like to ask you
出て
about
いけほ
Get
ら
out, no pictures. He could hear yelling coming from the hallway.
くそ
Damn it, that net reporter again? Shinjo ran out of the hallway, infuriated.
捜査一課の
Are
方
you
で
at
すか
section 1? Did you
動
see
画
the
をご覧
video?
許可なく入らないで
Please
くださ
don't
い
come in without permission. We have no comment.
押すんじゃ
No
ない
pushing.
ご覧になったんです
Did
か
you see it or not?
コメントすること
No
はありません
comment. Sometimes no comment is your answer, right? Like yes? It's not a full-on no, right? Kunosato was still looking outside the window as she listened to the commotion in the hallway. She stuck her hands in her pockets and stared at the sticker on the opposite wall, the way a person on top of a tall building stares down at tiny people on the street below.
なあ、
Hey,
気分はど
how
う
does
だ
it feel? To be a sticker on a wall? The sticker pictured two ugly, overlapping faces. Well, that's not nice. The rain made it look like they were crying.
目撃者がいるとす
If
れ
there
ば
was any witnesses, it's you, right?
お前だけだろ。
Kunosato smirked like a fighter facing down a worthy opponent. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. October 2nd, 2015, Friday. That's still the same day, right? Time passed, it's almost midnight. But there should be no murders tonight. Underground, a bridge in Shibuya. She walked with her head down so that others couldn't see her strange face. It's that same girl! She was dragging her leg, so her body tilted a little. She didn't have an umbrella, so the rain that had fallen that evening made her long bangs cling to her forehead. Water dripped off of them. The eerie eyes that poked out from between her locks of hair looked like those of an animal hunting its prey. Does this say dank? No one was moving but her. Normally there would be people here at this hour, but the town left her alone, as if it had sensed something. She disappeared into the alley without anyone else noticing her. Okay. It was several minutes later when they appeared there. They? The guy looks familiar. The girl? What if she actually is what's her name's little sister, who supposedly died in the earthquake and then just decided to give up on her? A girl less than 10 years old and an old woman well over 70. The old woman might have been blind because she carried a stick with her and her hand on the girl's shoulder. And the little girl was carrying something far too big for her tiny frame. Neither of them were carrying umbrellas and both were soaking wet. They walked at a slow pace. Perhaps they knew the path well, or perhaps they simply didn't care because they paid no attention to anything around them. And then, for the first time, the little girl saw something and stopped. The old woman stopped as well, and the only sound in the alley was the sound of rain. The girl stood there for a full minute. Eventually, she turned her head and led the older woman away. All that was left was the rain. Did they vanish? Those are all the faces. And the things on the wall. Okay, that's kind of silly though. There was nothing left but rain. And the things on the wall. A video of the scene had been passed around the internet. The footage in question shows the body of a man who committed suicide in a love hotel. It was past midnight. The faces, yeah. All the news programs are talking about the video that had been uploaded to the internet that afternoon. Since there was a dead body in the video, none of the programs were actually playing it. But the newscasters had all described it the same way. It was as if they were telling people to watch the rest of it on the web. Maybe it was too intense for them, right? Which means that the people who are just hearing about this will now be looking at the internet, huh? So were they trying to turn more people to look at the internet? Twitter was the best way to see what people were saying at any given moment. I opened it up and took a look. Where can you see the thing they're talking about on TV? Cat Ebisu? Isn't Ebisu like a town? Or a city? Because I know Ebi is shrimp, but Ebisu has got to be something more. This is getting exciting. Link, HTTP, ING, they're talking about on TV. I saw it, but I should have known better than to watch it this late at night. Someone tell me a funny joke or something. That's about what I expected. Whenever I searched for a keyword related to the case, I found tons of tweets about the video and the news broadcast. The address of any page or aggregator site hosting the video was getting retweeted at an incredible rate. Of course, this is nothing new. Festival? Why do I need a stage of fierce excitement? Oh, on an internet message board or site where people are commenting en masse about a particular subject inspired by the raucous jubilation seen on streets during actual Japanese festivals. Okay, that makes sense. 8chan has already been seen in festival mode since the video has been first posted that evening. The video on the aggregator wiki. Wait, why did we get all that before though? Someone's supposed to die on the 10th, not the 2nd. The video on the aggregator wiki had been quickly deleted, but someone had saved it and uploaded it to a bunch of other sites. Those sites had deleted it too, so others had repeated the process. After the news, the threads on 8chan had gotten bigger. Revolving Dead, huh? That sounds like it's going to be what they call it. I didn't know who'd come up with that name, but more and more people on 8chan were using it. It was probably a play on the revolving bed. Oh, the body had been found on. Since the body had been spinning too, the case was literally about the revolving dead. @Chan Twitter and all the aggregator sites and pages dealing with the case were in an uproar. I looked around and didn't see any new information. I'd seen it in person myself. I could easily tell when someone was lying or guessing. It's past midnight. What about this?
こっちはどうだ
There were no big updates on Shibuya News either. The top of the page was about the uploaded video, but it was basically just a rehash of existing information. Also, we're not questioning or worried about that girl, right? The one who said, "Oh, you're going to die," right? We're not worried about that comment she made. We're just gonna let it go. We're not gonna question her. We're not gonna wonder why. Nothing. Like, I don't want to know more about that. But are we really not going to know? Are we fine not knowing? Is it better not to know than to know? But maybe she was busy. Yeah, maybe she was. Ebisu, the Japanese god of fishermen. Oh! Commerce and merchant and working men, as well as the guardian of health and well-being of small children. I thought it was like a city, but I'm assuming that's where it comes from? God of luck, Ebisu. Ebisu. Okay, we're learning. Katsu, how's it going, dude? We're learning. Japanese god of fishermen. My bad, I should stop thinking and should probably start reading. But maybe she was busy. There was nothing about the sumo stickers or Arimura, which made sense, I guess. Even Kei wasn't psychic. Only we and the police knew about Arimura, and only we knew about the stickers, the sumo stickers. Damn it, I'd been planning on checking to see if there was a sticker around the scene of leaky noise today. We aren't really talking about the other things or the other crimes, but the other deaths. All right, see? Okay, so now we're back to thinking about this. Finally, you're wondering why she said you're going to be killed. Huh. Otaku? Yeah, we're doing some more chaos. What's good, dude? I couldn't get the words she'd whispered out of my head. Blue as well? How's it going, Blue? In the end, it had started raining, and I had gone with Ito's plan of trying to get more information about the video and learn more about Arimura. I hadn't made much progress with either. Of course, it had surprised me with that Kurusu. Also, Blue! Happy late birthday, Blue. Hopefully the birthday was smooth. I don't think you streamed on your birthday, right? But you had a post-birthday stream? Wait, I'm about to get killed off. We're doing the best we can, Otaku. We're trying to make sure everyone lives. Of course, it had surprised me with that Kurusu. That Kurusu hadn't said anything. Oh, about dying? What did she mean I'm going to be killed? The question came back to me again for the 100th time. Oh, we are actually going to question this? And I still had no answer. What was she warning me about? Why had she told me I was going to be killed? Had I pissed her off somehow? Yeah. No, it felt like she was talking about someone else killing me. Then maybe it didn't matter if she hated me or not. Snorker's bad at keeping his team alive? Sag. And the timing didn't make sense either. We weren't talking about anything weird, we were just talking about the case. Was she telling me that if I kept looking into this, I would be killed? But that didn't make sense either. The police had ruled the death at the Love Hotel suicide. That was a strange way to kill yourself, sure, and after seeing it, I couldn't believe it was just a simple suicide, but, yeah. Did that mean, Kakita had been murdered after all? Murdered by whoever had tried to come into the room. But the police had told me I'd been mistaken, and Ito had told me I couldn't prove it logically. Damn it. It was no good. I didn't make any sense. I was going to be killed? Had I crossed some line? You're going to get killed, Takaru Miyashiro. I tried saying it out loud and shivered a little. Was I scared or was I excited? Jorkin, I could feel myself start to laugh. That was fine. That was just fine with me. If I'd crossed some line, I'd find out what it was. That was the difference between me and those morons on the internet. I could do it. I had lots of clues. The first was Hinai Arimura herself. And then the sumo stickers. I'd only seen them at 2 of the crime scenes so far, but if I could find one at Leaking Noise too, I'd have a clue that no one else in the world had. I should go take a look tomorrow. And then there was the video that had gotten uploaded to the internet. Who had upped it and why?
Huh?
Why do we keep seeing the same scene? I played the video one more time, then realized something.
そういえば
Wait a second, why? Here too?
こっちもか
It's a common thing you found in videos, so I never really noticed until now. Demo. I hadn't seen any comments on the internet saying anything about it either.
なんでこ
Demo.
んな処理してるんだ
Why did they use this effect? There was something weird at the start, at the end of the video. Oh, like a blinking edited effect, I guess? Why did you have a team full of Bidoof? Because look at them! If you're on 7TV, Giga Bidoof is just the GOAT. It was on screen for less than a second, but at the start, the image appeared from the bottom to top. And then at the end, it went black from top to bottom. Yeah, it's like an eye feature. Those weren't particularly unusual effects. The one at the start was often used in TV shows and movies when the character woke up. Of course, this was when the camera was showing his point of view. The one at the end was often used when a character was falling asleep or just before they passed out. Sometimes you could play both at high speed to make it look like someone was blinking. Are you going to try to play it fast enough? It was called a wipe, and it was a method of transitioning video from one image to another.
Huh?
Eye level? A term in video recording, it refers to the height of the camera it's placed at. The video was clearly taken from next to the Love Hotel at almost perfectly at eye level. From the distance and angle, that much was clear. I spent so much time looking through the camera that I knew how to judge the distance between it and the things it saw. I was sure that if I asked the rest of the newspaper club, they'd agreed. But the side of the building was where the video was taken was the sheer wall. I could see that for myself in the video I'd taken. The only things I could see outside of the window were a wall and the sticker. The uploaded video looked like it had been taken from someone's eyes. But that must have been someone very tall. Suddenly a dumb idea occurred to me. I looked at the picture of the sticker on the wall that I'd printed out. Does it actually look like the side of it's a camera though? Like this part here. Or is the middle eye a camera? Nah. I shook my head to drive away the stupid delusion. I needed to stay calm and logical. Tomorrow I could see where the camera had probably been placed. Okay. Hey mama. Welcome. He's still scared of it. Oh, we're zooming in on our own. Holy crap. One person in chat, Amy? I see. I apologize for being late. The test images spreading through Shibuya as expected. Continue to monitor the situation. Yes, at the target. No issues. There's no sign. They know my identity. I'm close enough to kill Takeru Miyashiro at any time. Ed Lucas? Rikishi sticker. Okay. If you ask me, all the people in my class are ignorant children. Alright, so I guess we got to here before the controller actually died. Yeah, we'll just save here. Chapter 2, everyone! Chapter 2. What big eyes you have? Ah, yeah, I wasn't expecting a scream. I was like, huh. Huh. Okay. But yeah, let's see who is on right now. Because I'm sure my controller is about to like go rip. Brum, 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 brum. Let's see. Let's see. Because there are a few people on, but who haven't we rated? Bum, bum, bum. Wait, the other day was only chapter 1 and there was so much chaos? Yeah, all of this was just chapter 1. This is the first time we actually break out of chapter 1. Ever. Yeah, but I hope you guys enjoyed chapter 1 at least, because I am hooked. Man. You know what? Screw it. We'll do one more hour. But I do have to get some stuff. So... minimum 1 more hour. We'll do 1 more hour. I'll go refill my water. I can't believe I'm this hooked again, man. There's absolutely no way. Did you finish Pirate Majima? I did not. I haven't gone back to Pirate Majima since that Friday that Sega was here. Oh, man. Yo, TTR. Yeah, that was a whole lot of chaos. But okay. Nani the why? Because I wanted to do something spooky. And then I just ended up getting hooked on this. But yeah, I still gotta go back to Pirate Majima. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I just don't know if I'll stream tomorrow because it is going to be in the 90s. But yeah, so I am going to BRB one last time. We'll run some more Adges. And then May the spooky month, 100%. But yeah, we'll BRB and then we'll come back with a little bit more of chaos. BRB, everyone. All right, we are back. I'm surprised the controller still hasn't died, but if it does, then I'll just use my Joy-Con. I should have left it charging this whole time. Wow. Thanks for the welcome back. This is a nice tune. Yeah, this game has really, really good music. If you asked me, all the people in my class were ignorant children. When I was in 4th grade, only about 6 kids had a smartphone. Only 1 in 6 kids? Okay, so does that matter? You'll star, mama. When I was in the 4th grade, okay, a bunch of them would use their phones during breaks to pull up secret web pages made by the kids at school or some dumb joke site. iFunny. They'd pass them around the class to become part of the center of attention, and each would be the leader of their own little group. One day, one of these leaders was upset because he couldn't visit a site he had been able to access the day before. Okay? Some of the kids in his group suggested it was broken or that maybe the address had changed. Filtering? The act of setting standards for evaluating and selecting web pages and using that to restrict access to information. Here, used to refer to the act of restricting access to pages deemed harmful to minors, which is usually done by parents, I'm assuming guardians, or cell phone companies. Oh, the BRB's still up? Thank you. My bad, I hadn't seen it. my bad. See, Niku, we see you reading all this, but all we're reading is BRB. My bad. Your parents contacted the cell phone company to limit your online access. I swear, there was nothing too crazy on the screen. The leader looked stunned for a moment, but then he yelled at me to make stuff up. The rest of the group joined in. I knew I was right. I wasn't making anything up. I didn't understand why they were all yelling. Later, I realized that I was the class misfit and he was the boss of his little group, and he didn't like that I had shown him up. I only went to school once in a while, but when I did, something like that always happened. I was sick of it. I wanted to show the rest of the class I was better than they were. I wanted to shock all those wrong-siders. This wouldn't be the same hospital, right? I snuck inside. When I snuck inside, I found a place filled with true darkness, unlike any I'd ever experienced. I could hear her gasp behind me. You okay? Serika didn't answer. She just clung to me as if seeking escape from the darkness around us. Should we go home? Serika quickly shook her head. It's okay. We still haven't found any clues about Amy, and Amy? I don't want to be in that house. You too, right? Wait a minute. Wasn't there an Amy that was also brought up in the last chapter, ending of last chapter? Something along those lines? Hold on. What was this? I'm assuming this and this, right? No? I don't see anything else that looks like this. Hold on. You guys can't see what I'm talking about, but hold on. Okay, that was weird. I swear I was getting that correct all along. Is the echo in game, or is your mic picking up the game? No, that's in game. I'm assuming it's because they're echoes from the past or something. I'm not sure. You added him? Yeah, he's sitting there. I don't want to be in that house. You too, right, Taku? I thought for a second and nodded. For her, that was probably the real reason. Okay, let's go. Sarika nodded back, but even in the darkness, I could see that her lips were quivering. She was scared. Maybe I'm lucky. What I wanted in the situation wasn't a brave comrade who would go boldly forward with me, but a friend who would shiver pathetically behind my back. No matter what happened, I had to protect Serika. Okay. I mean, that probably gives you that strength that you're looking for, though, right? Having her there made me feel a bit better like that. You started on the steer emote last night? No shot. Oh, I'm excited for that one. I'm really, really excited for that one. I brought my focus back to what was going on around me and started to softly walk forward. I woke up from the usual dream. For once, I hadn't been sweating in my sleep. In fact, I felt better than usual. I booted up the PC, checked my email, and then loaded all the major newspaper and news sites up at once. It was how I usually started my morning. I felt extremely alert. I could probably finish my usual routine in less than an hour. That's right. I'm not a kid anymore. I won't give up halfway like I did before. This time, the mystery I needed to solve was right in front of me. Have you seen this sticker on a streetlight? People? They had this same number in an alleyway on an abandoned phone booth on the back of a mailbox. I'm just gonna save this just in case this is actually important. Or on roadsides, great. Signs. You can find them anywhere in town, okay? These strange stickers, which look like the faces of two fat men overlapping, are called sumo stickers. The first time people started talking about them was back in 2007. They were big enough that at one point people were talking about them on TV. After the 2009 Shibuya earthquake, everyone just stopped talking about them. But lately they started appearing around Shibuya again. Doesn't this kind of look like the top of a house though? Which I don't know if there's like a character, like a kanji, that kind of has that symbol, because they all look different. I wonder. This was found yesterday, for example. At first, these stickers may appear to have been put up at random. They weren't? But they actually have something in common? That they were all placed there? This. This. And this. These three stickers were found near the sites of the bizarre deaths that the whole city has been talking about. This was put up on the karaoke box opposite the apartment where Don't Look at Me took place. Is that a bird? This was put up on a street light near Leaky Noise. This was the Love Hotel. This was put up on the Love Hotel opposite of the scene of Revolving Dead. That's right, all of these were placed near the scenes of the deaths. Some of you may think it's just a coincidence. I know I sure do. Don't Look at Me and Revolving Dead. They took place in a 5th story condo and a 3rd story of the Love Hotel. Right? And then Leaky, what was it? Leaky something took place on the ground. Shape and pose don't quite look like a bird to me. Torn poster maybe. And both of these stickers were placed high up on the 5th and 3rd floors of the building opposite them, as if they were looking down on the scene. Leaky Noise is no different. This is placed on a streetlight looking down over the scene. Right, okay. Is this really just a coincidence? Who created these stickers? Why are they being put up? And do they have anything to do with all these strange deaths? Are you telling me that in that train station things are about to go down? We'll continue our investigation. You... Finally? Don't Look at Me took place on September 7th. Leaky Noise took place on September 19th. Revolving Dead took place on September 29th. So the next death is going to take place on October 10th, right? No, wait. Wait, wasn't there one that was supposed to be on the 30th? Have you all noticed that these incidents took place on the same dates as the first 3 New Generation Madness killings 6 years ago? If the sumo stickers have something to do with what's going on in Shibuya right now, then maybe they have something to do with what happened 6 years ago. Views 5. That means no one but us has seen it yet, right? We're back to nice relaxing music. Well, we haven't had it up for more than 24 hours, but you just gotta use better hashtags and a better thumbnail. Hey, here's another video tagged Shibuya. That's just amateur reporting on those arson cases. That's got over 100 views. Also, wouldn't that be a decent amount of views for... Actually, I don't know much on 2015. Wait, this video is just a compilation of some rumors off the occult board and it's got over 3,000. Well, the whole occult stuff's very popular. If you live in Shibuya, the ghosts of the people who died in the earthquake will possess you and give you strange powers. This really got 3,000 views? Maybe all those stickers that we saw were related to the earthquake and we just never saw them because they were from underground. Are you listening? I don't feel well. I tried my hardest to avoid looking at it directly, but screwed up. Do these stickers creep you out that much? They're really creepy. Well, they're certainly not what I'd call cute. You look at Guro pics all the time, so you're used to this stuff, right? You maniac. No, I don't think that has anything to do with it. I raised my head off the desk. Itsu's Pokecom was displaying the news videos we'd made and uploaded to Nikoniya last night, the one about sumo stickers. This one also looks different. Like the top could be kind of like part of like some domino set. And this was October 7th already. Was there not one that happened on the 30th? Buy here? Just miso makes it easy to eat? Snap it in half and enjoy the delicious crab? I actually do like crab. The thumbnail was a close-up of that sticker. We all know what a thumbnail is, right? A smaller compressed version of an image on a computer used to allow a viewer to see the image before they click on it. The name comes from the fact that the image is sometimes the size of a person's thumb. Okay. Gigi's laying on the cushion next to me and she keeps slowly scooting her head closer to mine and sighing. She's trying to be low-key about it. Crab boil? That sounds delicious. Good Gigi. This is where chapter 1 had ended. Oh no, are we gonna yell again? Is the baby gonna cry again? Or is it gonna turn to one face? This is also giving me Yomawari live vibes. Damn it, calm down! It was just a hallucination. You imagined it. You looked again and it wasn't there. I'm back. What's wrong? I almost jumped out of my chair when I opened the door. I turned around and saw Serika frowning. Nope, crying baby. Alright, delusion time. Okay. It's nothing. What's that? Hmm? Food? You're the one who told me to go buy it. She was right. I spent all of my lunchtime going around the school taking video of the preparations for the fair, so I could have this time to use as I pleased. I'd miss lunch. What a pain. Here you go, Shin. A ham sandwich and milk coffee.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. A calorie block and a mountain view. I don't know, why don't you get tired of this stuff? Stop hassling me about it. This is the most effective way to get a balanced diet. Bum, bum, bum.
焼きそばと酒おにぎりとクリームパンと
Cream pato?
チョココロネとアンパンとグレープフルーツが私。
For me, you got the world's most insufficient metabolism. You're a girl, right?
女子だよ。
I am, yes. Why? Don't make that why are you asking face at me. Sarika grabbed the cream bread off the massive pile of food in front of her.
あー、お腹すいた。いただきます。
Itadakimasu, dude. She chomped down on the bread. She focused only on devouring her meal and ignored what everyone around her might be thinking. Was she really a girl? I always worried a little watching her. She should think a little more about how she looked to others. What the heck, man? He's still not as bad as other MC, but I don't know, man. She chomped down so hard that the cream inside of the bread flew out and stuck to the edge of her lip.
口にクリームついちゃった。
I got cream on my mouth. Ito's demeanor suddenly changed.
ベトベト。
It's all sticky. Instead of wiping it away, she kept eating her bread. With every bite she took, her lips got dirtier and dirtier.
でも、美味しい。
Oishi. Strangely, I found myself unable to look away. Why was I staring at her mouth like this? Come to think of it, I'd never really stared at someone's mouth when they were eating, especially a girl's. Her plump lips and the way her pink tongue darted around her mouth as she licked away the white cream seemed strangely arousing. What did I come into? Usual chaos child stuff, you know, usual murder mystery solving stuff. What's good, Jake? Welcome on in. Oh man. Most effective way to get a balanced diet is to put every food group measured ratios into a blender, then turn it into a drink. That also sounds very like you'll save some time. I'm back, and why though? Door opens. It's not what it looks like, right? Just gotta shut the door real quick. Takushin, you're both staring at me. Is something wrong?
いや、別に。
Both Ito and I looked away. Why did I feel a little excited?
そんなことよりお前、その口さっさと拭けよ。
Wipe your mouth.
じゃあ。
Ja.
タク、舐めて。
Hey, yo?
は？
Is our delusion over yet? Serika grinned a little and then walked right in front of me and brought her head close.
私の口にべったりついたこ
I
の
want you
白
to
いク
lick
リ
away
ー
the
ム。
white cream
タ
on
ク
my
の
lips
舌で
and make
舐
me
めて
all
きれい
clean
に
with
して
your
ほしい
tongue.
な。甘くて美味しいよ。
It's sweet and
だ
delicious.
から。
So do it,
お
please.
願い。
やめろよ。
キ
Yamero?
スするわけじゃないんだし、これぐらいいいじゃん。
It's not like it's a kiss, come on. Her soft lips were right in front of me. They smelled like cream. She said it wasn't a kiss, but wouldn't licking it be way naughtier than a kiss?
じゃあ俺が代わりに。
Okay, I'll do it instead. No, shut.
おい、
Hey,
尾上がいいって言ってるんだから。
Onoe says
止める
it's
なよ。
okay. Don't stop me. NTR, you bastard. When I imagined him licking Sarika's lips, I felt really annoyed. I even felt like I was gonna throw up.
やめろ
I offered her a tissue.
ふけって
Just wipe it away.
タク。
なんだよ。
You're no
ノリ悪い
fun.
な。
Shut up. What was going on here? It was like one of those sex circles you sometimes read in Cool Cat Press. Dude, we gotta stay away from Cool Cat Press, man. They keep doing weird things. This wasn't the Hekiho Academy Newspaper Club.
タク、ごめん。
I'm sorry. Did that really bother you?
それなら、
Then Sarika scraped the cream off her lips with her finger.
私が
I'll
舐めさ
make
せてあ
you
げ
lick it
る。
instead? She jammed her finger into my mouth. It was so sudden that it scared me a little, but I licked the cream off her finger without thinking. The taste of sweet cream spread throughout my mouth.
おいしい？
Is it good? Oishi? She pulled her finger out of my mouth, and then she stared at it. Then she glanced at me and grinned.
タクのよだれで。
It's all sticky with your saliva. Where did I get that from? Sarika wasn't that sexy to begin with. Well, that was more perverted than sexy. Were men just really vulnerable to girls like that? Was I? But as for Sarika... Oishi! Oishi! Speaking of Oishi, Oishi, BB, thank you so much for that raid, man. How was the rest of your stream? Welcome on in, everyone. You guys came at a very, very good time. Very, very good time. BB, how was the rest of your stream? How is it going, everyone? This is a great time, by the way. A very, very, very great time. BB, how was the rest of your stream? Mars, welcome on in as well. Bino raid. Bino raiding as well. BB, how was the rest of your stream? How was the rest of Tales of Arise? It was lovely. Now your fat is calling? Hey, yo? Do you mean, are you trying to get some eats? Because I saw you were watching... what animes were you watching too? I know there was some sweet anime stuff for BRB. But yeah, dude, how was the rest of your stream? Welcome on in, everyone. Guys, go check out BB if you guys haven't, for everything from Overwatch to also... what's that one shoot 'em up game again? I swear. Big eats incoming? Let's go, BB. Enjoy the good eats, yo. Oh, that fat? Mm-hmm. But yeah, go check them out for RPG stuff like Tales as well. Thank you so much for the raid, BB. And yeah, guys, go check him out. Freaking BB is hilarious. When I say hilarious, I mean freaking hilarious. Go show him some love if you guys haven't. Thank you again so very much, BB. Maybe in the future, we'll also be playing some Mario Party with BB. And also some... oh, yeah. Are you gonna play more Repo, BB? I don't know if you were also having some issues trying to reconfigure control stuff. But yeah, thank you again so very much, BB. And yeah, welcome on in, everyone. I'm Niku. We are currently playing a visual novel about serious mystery murders. So that's all this is about, all right? You guys are not going to find anything funny or etchy. So if that's the stuff you were looking for. That's not what's going on here. Clouds, welcome back, man. I can't tonight, but I'm down to play. I know Clouds, Bino, and folks play on a regular basis. Yeah, I'm definitely down to play with you guys soon. Maybe not this weekend, but maybe soon. Who am I kidding? Wait, what do you mean? This is all serious business here. We're currently playing a visual novel about gruesome murders. 100%. It's so good. I watched her happily chow down on her cream bread. All right? Also on her fat, I guess. I decided the chances of her even turning into a brain-dead pervert like the one I just imagined were near zero. Serika was still a little girl. She'd probably never even fallen in love. I felt a little superior. Is the vice president not coming? Serika tilted her head a little in confusion, and her hand stopped just before she grabbed her salmon rice ball. Wait, who the hell eats salmon rice ball after they eat cream bread?
今日も
I
来
don't
ない
think
と
she'll be
思
here
う
today.
文化祭の準備が忙しそうだ
She's
し
busy getting ready for the festival.
それに
And
なんかのん
Non's
ちゃん
been getting
この
kind
間
of
から
weird
変
lately.
なん
She
だよ
doesn't
ね
look like she's doing
元
too
気
good.
ないんだ
But yeah, sounds good, BB. Do all the post-stream stuff you gotta do. You gotta get some stretches in. You gotta get some good eats in. Soon, I mean it, Clouds. Niku not playing with me? We're all gonna play. We got to. Repo's actually a lot of fun. A lot of fun. You never get weird delusions like bro over here? Comparing both bros though, which one do you like more, Coolio? MC from the original Chaos Head? Or this MC? I wonder what's wrong, she whispered. By lately, she probably meant since after Nono met Arimura. It was true that after that, she'd given up on telling me not to follow the case. Either way, thanks to that, I'd been able to focus on the case without being interrupted. Let's play tomorrow night then? Can we? I get meaningful dreams. And waking up moister than a cloister. I'll be lurking until I get my eats in. Yeah, BB, do what you gotta do, man. Especially after the stream. I think your title was that it was a short stream, but I think you were streaming for quite a while too. So for sure, man, do what you gotta do. I just know what you told me. Oh, okay. I thought you probably checked them out somehow. Because I know there's an anime, but I don't think they capture how much bro sucks. I don't know if you're coming tomorrow Saturday, so if you're coming Saturday, then yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, we can probably talk about it after stream. I'm gonna be chilling for a little bit. Since you'd met Arimura, huh?
よし、食べながらでいい
We can talk while we
始めよう、
eat. Let's get
Kazuki.
started, Kazuki.
点数
Can you close out a Phantasy Star Online 2 for a second? We're going over the info on the case. Wait, I wonder if it actually is Phantasy Star, or if it's gonna come up with like another random name. Okay, is it? I forgot. Abbreviation for Empire Sweeper Online, a sequel to what was once Japan's largest online RPG, MMORPG, Empire Sweeper Online. Like its predecessor, it was well received while the vast majority of users have moved on to ESO2. The inability to transfer character data from first game has caused a small number of veteran users to stay with ESO1. The game takes place in the fantasy world of Baselard, which is modeled after medieval Europe. Phantasy Star Online 2, a great game, I'll have you know. I've heard from every Phantasy Star Online fan that I've met, they've been very, very happy and crazy about it. From what you told me, I didn't care enough. Oh, anonymous code. Yeah. The first one, no. You're fine without him. Completely fine without it. That MC. Spawn. She may have been waiting for something to spawn, or maybe she was just good at. She was at a good stopping point because she quit the game with much less cajoling than I expected. In-game lingo, spawn is used to refer to the appearance of an enemy on the game field, and waiting for spawn means to wait for that to happen. Kazuki often spends several hours a day waiting for a rare monster to pop, and on weekends she's willing to wait over 10 hours at a time? Am I just not a gamer? Or is Kazuki just something else? Because I would not do that. What the heck? The hacker one looks neat for sure. To the greatest game ever made, Pong? I'm not a real gamer? Damn, my bad, guys. You would like Phantasy Star Online too, especially character creator? Ayo? You're gonna be making some waifus? She started to print out data from the PC. Now then, There was a lot of new information, but I'd spent so much time making the video that the board was the same way it had been. It was time to go over it. First, I should start with what I can't put on the map.
右のスペースが空いてるな。
Migi is right, right?
Yes.
Okay, the
Mazu
space
sochi
on the right is
chūburari na
open. Let's start by
kenran
putting the
jikōを
stuff that we still don't know a lot about here.
チューブラリン
What do you mean?
ほら、例の動画とか。
Have you ever played an MMORPG? I have not. I heard this game's an MMORPG though, right? That one Pokemon game? Pokemon, 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 Pokemon. Pokemon Unite? You're not really missing out on much? Not a real gamer? Okay, well, I'm getting two different opinions here. You know, like that video? In before Coolio's all like, no, you're still not a gamer. You're just not missing out, as much. It's a MOBA. It is not an MMO, but not an RPG? Okay, I see. Okay, then. Itu forced himself to swallow what he was eating. So no, I have not played. Because I haven't even played that one. Let's put up any videos that might have something to do with the case here. Yeah, that's the way to go.
じゃあ、
Alright, so the video that was uploaded to the wiki was footage of
ラブホ
the
テルの
inside
中を
of
外から撮ったやつだか
the
ら。
love hotel room taken from the outside. So, am I really gonna have to remember this? I know it's auto-saving, but bro.
.で、その概要がこの動画のせいなんだよな。
Okay. It's just a plain old wipe. So why did it seem so strange?
どうしたの？
Are you still eating? What's wrong with you?
まあいいから
Just listen for
と
now,
りあえずお
okay?
前は聞いてろよ。
Yeah, she's still eating. Well, it's just I only play MMORPGs for the RPG part, not for the MMO part. So from my perspective, it's not missing out on much for sure. Because I know you're also about that grind, which that grind is that RPG part, right? Where was I?
この動画
They never caught the guy who uploaded the video, right?
ああ、ネ
Yeah,
ットじゃ
there
週
was a
末
big
はかなり
festival
祭り
online
にな
over
っ
the
たけど
weekend,
な。
though since
テレ
it
ビで
got
も報
reported
道
on
されてたから。
TV. That's right. People on the internet like to make fun of TV and newspapers, but the biggest cause of online festivals was mainstream media
で
attention.
もそれに
But
関
there's
して
been
の
no
続報
updates,
が
which means nothing new to talk about for 3 days. Is it
そ
dying
のまま
out?
丸3日。
事件が事件
Given
なだ
the
けに
nature-
そういっぺんには離れてないけど。
Alright, the controller actually died. Can you get some F's in chat for the Pro controller who held out long enough to get charged again? There you go. You did well. Wait, I have to use both of them? Are you kidding? No shot, I actually have to use both of them. That's so odd that it would require you to use both Joy-Cons. So very odd. I mean, I guess now I can move my arms around like crazy, right? That's another reason why I like using Joy-Cons and playing cards, because I could just move around. Man, now I kind of want to play cards too. Lurky's gonna shower and deep clean. Alright, well, sounds good. Best of luck with all the stuff. You got this. Thanks to the lyrics, appreciate you. Prey Kingdoms of Alamar. It's more like an MMORPG with without the MMO part. Okay. I might have heard of Kingdom of Amalur. Controller, no more battery. Yeah, unfortunately. It held out though. It held out for a very long time, so I'm proud of it. Is indeed a good game, and Niku, you're the only one who was like, let's play until the controller died, and the controller died, and you're unprepared. I thought I was gonna be able to use the Joy-Con, and then I also thought maybe we'd end before it died, but then we were like, you know what, might as well get to 6 hours. So that's not too bad. That's a harsh requirement for a Little Witch that probably only requires about 5 different inputs: forward, back, confirm, cancel, D-pad. Oh, for this game, yeah. We were pressing just one button this whole time. And then that's all I was like, I could do everything on just one Joy-Con. Or whatever. Given the nature of what happened, it won't die out fast. But, oh, there was that thing with Koshin on the weekend too, right? Oh no, I didn't know what he meant. That thing. What do you mean? The biggest company involved with the rebuilding work, right? They're also involved with the security cameras going up all over town. Somebody started complaining about the cameras were an invasion of privacy, and that guy at Koshin acted like an arrogant dick. I think there was actually a lawsuit filed this morning. Let me hydrate.
そうそう、よくある話だよ。
はあ。
んで、そっちにちょっと人が流れてる感じがある。
I see. So that was it.
動画の炎上に関して
People
は、
are starting to
い
say
た
that
ず
the
らとか
video
捏
is a
造っ
prank
ていう
or
やつが出
fake,
てき
and the
て、
majority
そ
that
れを
think
主流派
that
が
it's
潰してい
real
る
are
最
shutting
中。
them down. Self-feeding? Dude, look, I can even do this with just the Joy-Con in one hand. A word Miyashiro made up when a festival or flame war on the web lacks fuel to keep it going. Sometimes people will appear to point out problems with the existing evidence, which leads to a new flame war. When he sees lots of these, Miyashiro believes it means that an online festival is beginning to wind down. Self-feeding, huh? Web. I can't make out a word you're reading when you're trying to talk over the in-game speech. So I thought about that as well. Should I lower their voices or should I just wait?
まあ、いたずらや捏造っていうやつの気持ちもわからなくはないけど。
Well, I understand why people would think it's a prank or fake. But after having been there, I knew it wasn't. That was right. I should put a video of them to the room too. Because I could configure like voices themselves? But would it still sound okay, or should I just lower it all altogether? Sync voice? Skip voice? Cause yeah, I guess what I can do, but I do like hearing their voices sometimes. Like the whole tripping out thing's
カズ
crazy.
キ、ラブホテルの動画適当に切り出してくれるか？
Can you edit something from the level till video for me? Okay,
あ
that's
と
all.
一応
Oh,
こ
I
れもな
guess it's two. Why was he putting that up there?
なんだよ。
別に新聞部の動画は貼らなくて
You
も。
don't need to put the newspaper club's video.
ほらよ気を気悪いわほら
See, even the self-proclaimed girl says so? Okay, dude.
何が関係してくるかわかんないだろ。それにこのシールは事件の鍵かもしれ
You
ないん
don't
だ
know
ろ。
what might be related to the case, right? And these stickers might be the key, right?
それはそうかもしれないけど。
Maybe.
あのな、君悪がりすぎだっつうの。ほら、シールもまとめるぞ。
You know what? I think that's what I'll do. It's kind of similar to catch what's going on in a documentary on TV where the voiceover is overlapping the original speech without a letter being reduced in volume. Then you try to read the subtitles instead, but whoever added did a non-shaded overlap of the original subtitles, so it's all a garbled mess. Okay. So I guess that's what I can do. I could lower the voice just a little more so we can still have the audio. What the heck? Listen, they aren't as creepy as they're making them out to be. Come on, I'm putting them up. Okay, you can only say that because you haven't seen with its open eye. Well, it hadn't actually opened.
ったく
Jeez, are you a girl? What?
男子だ。
I'm a guy. Fine, fine. There were a lot of sumo stickers and other images. I shouldn't let it bother me, but I was going to avoid looking at them directly too much. What else do they want us? All right.
じゃあ
We've
シールに
got.
関して
We put what we got on stickers up on the board, but the long distance shot of the sumo sticker looking down on the don't look at me case was don't look at me. It wasn't the karaoke, right? I'm having a hard time remembering if it was karaoke or not. It wasn't this one. Let's go karaoke. I really don't remember if it was karaoke or not.
それは
What's that? A shot over the sumo sticker was put up.
いや、そりゃ見
Well,
れば
I can see that, but why? Well, I've been wondering ever since I found the thing. How did they get it up there? This is the fourth floor.
窓を開けて
Couldn't they just open a window and lean out? These windows don't open. Oh, that's right. You went to do karaoke alone, didn't you?
だもんな、人から。
Alright, let's bring up that point, right? Letter half isn't the issue here, though, but I've seen some cases where it's horrible. Okay. It wasn't karaoke alone. I didn't
他の現場は
sing.
どうなってる？
Yeah, if this is a decent level for the audio or for like the voices, then I think we should be okay. What about the other incidents? I too ignored my protests and motioned for me to continue. Damn it, it wasn't karaoke alone. Okay. Next is leaky noise. I guess we did have a sumo sticker for this one. Yeah. When I'd gone to the scene 2 days ago on Sunday, I'd found a sticker nearby a telephone pole, just like I'd
そ
expected.
のアップの画像は
The close-up
新
footage,
聞部の動画にも使ったやつ
yeah,
と
was this one. Why are we doing this though? I'm confused. Is it so we know? It was really keeping up close. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. And the long-range photo of it is maybe? I don't know why we need all these details. No, it's definitely not this.
その引きの画像が
Anybody who wanted could put that sticker up there.
だけど
But
回転デッ
the
ドの
long range
シール
photo of the sumo wrestler of revolving dead. Why?
これも貼られてい
This
たの
was
が
an
外壁
outside
か
wall too. The window, but it's out way out of reach. Yeah, could you stick it on the edge of a long pole or something and push it against the wall? She had already finished eating all that?
それ届く
Well,
だろう
you
けど
could probably, but you couldn't do that at the karaoke box, could you? Okay, that wasn't the answer I was looking for. I ate a little too much. What if you had a really, really long pole?
んなことしてたら
They'd see you doing it. Then could you dress up like the building janitor or something? First a long pole, then that?
もうそれ
Well,
はあり
it's
得るか
possible, I guess.
どうした
What's wrong?
なんていう
It's like this whole case is so weird, but you're talking about putting stickers on a pole or dressing up like a janitor, then rappelling down the side of a building or something.
まあとにかく
I just can't imagine the guy who put them up doing something so realistic. Well, if the guy who put them up is the same one behind all the deaths,
いや
no, we don't know it's the same guy putting them up. And anyway, we do need an actual do we need an actual criminal for this? The cops are saying that all 3 cases are suicides.
でも
But they're also trying to find the person who visited the room right before the Don't Look at Me case, right? And right. I still felt like there was someone on the other side of that door.
俺は
I feel like it's a message from someone who knows what's really going
何者かの
on.
メッセー
A
ジな気がする
message?
回転デッドの被
I
害
don't
者であ
know
る
what
柿田
Kakita
の
was
死の直前
doing just
どう
before
いう
he
状態
died,
であった
but
かはわからない仮に前の
if he had some kind of
異常
abnormal
な
mental
精神状
state,
態にあったと
like
した
the
ら
last 2 cases, then something must have caused that, like a drug or something.
で
And then maybe someone who knew about the drug put up the stickers.
何のために
それは
I don't know, but what?
お
What do
前
you
はどう
think
思うん
then?
だよ
僕は
So what was the deal with those stickers around the crime scenes? Let me
力
think.
士シールを貼ること
Maybe
自体
putting
が
up the
目的
stickers was
だ
a
とか
goal of in and of itself?
あ
バットメンは知ってるだ
Batman, fictional and extraordinarily famous American comic book. Also the name of the heroes in the comic launched in the 1930s, and as of 2015, there are many cartoons, movies, and live-action dramas about them as well. Batman. I'm Batman.
あれでしょ
That's the one where the bat transforms into a giant steel man in a red cape. He shoots out webs from his fingers to kidnap kids, right? Huh? Batman wasn't any of that actually. I think that's about 5 or 6 different comics mixed together.
作中にジョーカー
There's this guy
っていう
called the Joker. He's the bad guy. And he leaves a Joker from a deck of cards in a crime scene as his trademark.
残さない場合も
Even if he doesn't leave a
彼
card,
氏
his
が
face
ジョーカーのような
looks like the
顔をしている
Joker
から
from the card
いずれ
deck.
の場合も
So
現場
either
に
way,
は
he
ジョ
can
ーカー
say
がいたという
Joker
事
was
実が
here.
残る
そのジョーカー
So
っていう
what does
人
this
は
he transform
何に
into when
変
he
身して
kidnaps
子供を
kids?
さらうの
What are you talking about? Yeah, I don't know who does this.
なんだ
So what? A guy looks like those sumo stickers killed 3 people and made it look like a suicide for fun, and then left the stickers here there as his trademark.
いや例えば
Totally a
さ
tie into persona? No, I'm just speaking hypothetically here.
じゃあ
So why
なんで
doesn't he put the
直接
stickers on
体
their
の上に
bodies?
力士シール
だから
It's just
例えばだって
hypothetical, okay?
そもそも
And why is this all happening on the same days as the new generation madness?
それこそ
How would I
僕に
know?
わかるわけないだろ
I tried to calm Ito
とにか
down.
く
Anyway,
今情報を
let's go
まと
over
めちゃおう
what we know. We
話は
can
それから
talk after. Okay.
だな
Yeah, so it was the sumo wrestler stickers, right? Yeah,
一つ大きな
there's been
動きがあ
one
った
big
から
thing.
と
That wall covered in sumo stickers was under the Shibuya Bridge,
渋谷のパー
so
ト下だから
that's not in the middle of everything. That's close to the first thing
その画像
though,
が
and the picture is
でその概要が
because okay, it's close to the first and final thing from the first new generation murder thing or whatever. Because this was the first one, the group dive, which was on 9/7, and then this ended up on 10/28. Why? It seems creepy when you look at it like that. Have we ever seen this many at once? The sumo stickers phenomenon peaked in 2009 before the earthquake, but I think even then you usually don't see this many in one spot. I know, right? Yeah, I've never seen anything like this before. How would you know? Well, you said you've never seen anything like it? Yeah. Because Serika said as she looked at me, I investigated them with Taku a long time ago. We went around and looked at every single one in Shibuya, right, Taku? Right. Dark history? Net slang, an embarrassing part of your history that you would rather not talk about and that you wish was forgotten. Its origin can be found in certain famous giant robot anime. Yeah. Yeah, we were pretty serious. You said there was a big mystery involved and it was a conspiracy. That it was a conspiracy. You baka? A conspiracy. Don't look at me like that. You were in 6th grade in 2009, weren't you? Were you into urban legends back then too? Squirmy? Wrong button, wrong button. A massive noise of unknown origin that has been heard all over the world. It is unknown where it first appeared, but around the year 2011, videos of the sound began to be found uploaded to the internet, some of which were recorded in Tokyo. Many of these videos contain powerful low-pitch echoing noises, like two pieces of heavy metal scraping together. The name is said to come from a scene in the last book of the New Testament, the Revelation of St. John, where an angel sounds a trumpet as the world is about to end. We looked into other stuff too. The apocalyptic sound. Oh, I can't scroll down with this one? That's crazy. Okay, so that was that. I thought that was for Squirmy. An urban legend that spread via the internet beginning in 2003. The most variations of the story involved people who saw something squirmy who later experienced strange incidents. The size and description of the squirmy varies, but it's often said to be a white color. Most of the strange incidents end very poorly for those who encounter it. Opinions differ on whether the original story came from the internet message board or a manga, and the debate continues to this day. Getting back to the point, they haven't caught the guy who put these up yet, right? So according to Miyashiro, who was allegedly a poor, sad little boy in 6th grade, what do you mean I was a sad little boy? We don't know who created the sumo stickers or why, right? That's right. So it isn't possible. Yeah, it isn't possible that they were involved in this case somehow, isn't it? It's possible, of course. It was also possible that someone other than their creator was using them. Loki, did you get the Kappa, the golden Kappa, what was it called? Hype train today? Congrats, man. Wait, is that the golden Kappa or is that golden Loki? Oh, no, yeah, that is golden Kappa. Okay, okay. At first, I was like, is that golden Loki? But they'd all been at the crime scene so far. How's it going, Loki? It's just that they felt like they had to be involved. These are the only stickers we've got right now, right? Yeah. There have been... Then here's the next step. I don't get where they're going with this. I want to put a security camera at the wall where all these stickers were placed. You mean the train one? These stickers really bother me. Part of it's the fact that we've never seen so many of them in one place before. But I guess I need a picture. Okay. He's ignoring him. Or not ignoring him. He's probably... Or Kazuki's probably lost in thought, maybe. Chillin', just want to drop by and leave a lurk, my dude. Have a good one. Loki, appreciate the lurks, dude. Yeah, we're going to be ending soon. I wanted to get to 6 hours. But appreciate seeing you, man. Or appreciate you dropping by, man. Seems like they just put bro in this game to roast. Oh, main character? Yeah, 100%. But yeah, hopefully the temperature is smooth on your side, Loki. Because it's going to get hot tomorrow. And I heard in some places over the weekend as well, or next week it's going to be like in the 90s for some people. And then I heard alligators. Yeah, alligators have been out and about too, so everyone just be safe. No Shinji who keeps roasting your boy. She was too busy playing Phantasy Star Online 2 to listen. Can you get me the photos of the sumo stickers from around the city we used for the video? Oh. So are we supposed to go to where they're going to pop up next? These could be the final 3 deaths. These are the stickers I would put up all around town, compare them to the ones on the wall. I wasn't gonna go look myself though. I didn't feel sick anymore. When I'd realized that this was in my room yesterday, I'd been staring at them so long, I literally felt like I was about to throw up. Wait, the sticker was actually in our room? Isn't that how we tell that we're going to die? They're just sumo stickers, right? Then look at the ones from the crime scenes. Ito took a careful look at the picture I showed him. There's a lot going on. Oh. That one's a karaoke, okay. Are they different ones? The design's different. Ito kept his eyes locked in on the image. Surprised? I'm not a sad little boy after all, am I? Okay, time for a lecture. Yup, there are several different sumo stickers designs. This has been the case since they were first discovered. Some have beards, some are crying, some have swollen heads. There are a bunch of them. Because of that, nobody knows which one the original stickers designed. Graffiti. Well, we know what graffiti is. Paintings or lettering left on walls or rooftops using spray paint, ink, or other types of paint functionally identical to the definition of street art. It is said to have begun appearing in America in the 1970s, and in recent years, some of its best creators have been recognized as cutting-edge artists. There's an unspoken rule that when painting over existing graffiti, you must replace it with something better, which has aided in art form's development. Don't they sometimes just slash someone's graffiti out too? I don't know, maybe they consider that to be better. I have no idea. In a sense, these things are graffiti, and in graffiti, it's common for someone to copy another person's work, so this happens a lot. Yeah, like if you're a fan, right? In fact, wait, in that case, only people involved know which is the original and which is a copy, but this time, the stickers on the wall and the stickers found at the crime scene match completely. Then, whoever put these ones at the crime scenes is the same guy who put them up on this wall. You've achieved the 6th mark. How are you going for the 8th mark? Then 9th hour? Oh, I thought you were saying marks, like the marks that we've been finding. No, we don't know that. It might be a coincidence. There are other stickers around Shibuya with an identical design. Ito sighed, disappointed. What then? But isn't it weird that there are so many, more than there's ever been? If it's the same guy, then that means this may be where the next crime takes place. And if we get a video of it happening, it could be the biggest scoop imaginable. Weren't they saying like Oshi? Like after? Then greet me when I wake up tomorrow morning? Sounds good. Take care, TTR. We should probably be live super early, if we are in the morning. Just because, yeah, this heat's not going to be fun. That's true, I guess, but are you sure about this? About what? If we put up a camera in the middle of the city without permission, that's an invasion of privacy, right? Shouldn't we at least wait until the next generation date on the 10th? This is going way beyond what a school club's supposed to do. Don't talk like that, Karusu. I am talking like Karusu. What happens if they catch us? We don't want to get killed. Oh, I'm telling you, you're too scared of Non, right? What was that sound? Why? What'd you find? No, she's clearly not listening. Yeah, she's probably playing her video game. Don't worry about Karusu. She hasn't been coming after us lately anyway. Don't pussy out on me, man.
チャンスなんだ。
This is our chance. This is the only clue the sumo stickers. Our only clue is the sumo stickers. And there's something about those stickers that's bugging me. If this works out, we can get a clue to who their killer is before the cops do. And the worst that can happen is that we waste our time, right? Still, Itu thought for a second about something, probably Kurusu. Fine, you're the club president. He nodded in resignation. All right. That's about all we need on the board for now. Hey, this is the first time we've gotten so much use out of this board. Sarika looked at all the papers posted up on it. You're right, until now we haven't really had to go over everything. Oh, she's still mad? Playing her video game? Did I just hear her get upset? Did she lose a roll or a rare item or have to get have a kill get stolen? I guess that's the last thing that we'll read, right? Online gaming slang, the act of attacking a monster that another player has already started fighting. Since this can reduce the amount of experience or items earned by the original player, it can often lead to fights. In Japan, it's considered bad manners. In Phantasy Star Online 2, when a party decides who in the group will get a rare item dropped by a monster, the computer rolls set a dice for each player, and the person with the highest roll wins. Phantasy Star Online 2 also allows for different methods of determining a loot location. Allocation? Yes, that's what happened. Hey, don't do that, Hana. You'll make a dent in the wall. There's a pretty big dent in it already, actually. But you don't want to make it larger. What's wrong? Ito was still looking at the board. There was something I'd forgotten to go over. No, just there's a lot of things we don't have answers to, right? Like, why is this happening on the same dates as the New Generation Madness, or where the sumo stickers are found near the scenes, but not at the scenes themselves? Did you figure something out? Because they're looking down on someone's death, right? It's not that, Itsushika said. I just realized that because of that, we've got a big leg up on everyone else. Kei from Shibuya News realized the things with the dates, but we're the only ones who notice the sumo stickers, right? Has that happened before? What if someone else noticed something as well? And they're keeping it a secret, and they should share it, which we should probably share to solve it. That's true, yeah. That just means this is our big chance, right? Yeah, if we don't start thinking of it that way, we may miss out. Ito smiled as if he got in over his shoulders. His doubts, shoulders. So, what's the plan with the camera? We can't use the club's camera. Want to use yours? Yeah, I bought some motion-activated cameras from home for home security and ended up with an extra. So I brought it with me, and it's got a battery long enough to last until October 10th. Specifically till October 10th, when there's supposed to be another death. Okay, should we go right now then? About that. Can you go by yourself? What are you going to do? I'm gonna talk to Arimura. Yesterday, I was too busy with that video and the sumo stickers to do it. Ito looked surprised and felt silent for a moment. Well, I know there's a lot of stuff you want to talk to her, but when we met her last week in the student council room, she I don't know how to say it. She seemed a little strange and imposing. Didn't you think she was scary? Yeah, I could tell what Ito was trying to say. Hinai Arimura had been a cheerful girl, at least when she was talking to Kurusu. But the second I brought up the Love Hotel incident... So you were the Hekihole student who came into the room. Everything about her changed. Her voice was flat and motionless, telling me nothing about what she was really thinking. And... Where's the dialogue? Or text box? But okay, she's pretty much told us we're going to die. Or be murdered. She told you something back then, didn't she? Does that have something to do with it? No, nothing. She didn't say anything. Ito's thoughts, on the other hand, were extremely easy to follow. He didn't believe a word I said. Well, whatever. You two are the ones who were in the room with her. He must have come up with some probable answer that satisfied him. But can you go by yourself? You know you're gonna end up tripping over your own words. True. I'll go with him, Taku. You're not used to Arimura yet, are you? Shut up. I would just get a little nervous. Mm-hmm. Nothing, just, you two are together all the time. We're not. What's wrong with that if we are? She and I. she and I had been friends for our whole lives.
へえ
What are you trying to
それ
say?
こそ挙動った流れで
It's just like
否
you
定
to
しないの
freak
がお
out,
前
but
らしいなと
but
思
still
っただ
don't
けだ
deny it.
お前
You really
本
aren't
当
a
にリア充
normal.
じゃないわ
What did you say?
んじゃあ
Anyway, you and Inoue can handle
オッ
Arimura.
ケー。
おいちょっと待て
Okay.
僕は
って俺と
And me and Kazuki. She's gaming. I don't think she's gonna be going anywhere, dude.
なんかいきなり
She says a huge swarm of enemies just popped up and killed her. MPK? Short for Monster Player Killer. The act of luring a monster to another player and causing the monster to attack and kill them. This is considered seriously bad manners. Is this what happens in MMOs? Alright. No, wait a second. Kazuki's not the type to do anything outside of the club anyway, is she?
部活動するやつ
じゃあ
Then I'll handle the camera myself.
行ってきます
See you later. Mata ne.
いってらっしゃい。
Yup, this happens? Yes, bruh. It's annoying AF. That sounds annoying. It silently took the bag of the camera in it from me and
せ
said,
ちがれ
Some guys have all the luck. With those mysterious words, he disappeared into the hallway.
しんちゃん。
What's wrong with Shin?
わからん
No clue. Alright. I guess we really didn't have much else to do there, right? Whatever, we'll remember this, right? If I forget, can someone remind me that this is the one to select? I doubt we'll forget, but by any slight chance. You know. So yeah, I did want to get to 6 hours of stream time. I'm not sure if there will be a stream tomorrow. I don't know if there will be a stream on Saturday. Because yeah, it is going to be very, very freaking hot. And I am not looking forward to that. So let me end the stream over on TikTok side. Thank you so much everyone for watching, following, all that cool stuff. And yeah, catch you guys later. On the Twitch side, let's see who is right now chilling that we could go right out to. There are actually quite a lot of people again. Okay, well, yeah, I kind of rated, huh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I was looking through all of our lists. So does this mean what I think it means? Have I not? Alright. So yeah, I guess I just haven't. I was looking at like all of our list. What game is this? Claire Obscure Expedition 33. So yeah, I'm sending you guys over to Ilfinity. Sometimes when I look through like the list, I'm like, dude, have I really not rated out to people in such a long time? Because you know, we raid every time we stream, but I guess the hours and everything, sometimes I'm not able to catch people, huh? Yeah, because it's apparently been a very, very long time. But yeah, I'm sending you guys over to Ilfinity playing, yeah, Claire Obscure. Plays a lot of RPGs as well. Just finished up, what's that game called? Metaphor. Also is a huge fan of Cuphead and also plays some party games like Nintendo stuff and such. Go show him some love, guys. Hopefully we'll be back tomorrow. I want to say we will, even if shortly. But yeah, I'm gonna read out Take Care Blue, TTR, Coolio, Otaku. For today, we did get a lot of raids. BB, Seruz, Dimps, Tech, thank you so much for all the raids. Decensia as well. Yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, everyone. Okay, cool. And he just got another raid too, so we can hit him up with the double raid. Sweet. All right. Take care, everyone. If I don't catch you guys over the weekend, have a great one, and hopefully I'll catch you guys again soon. Take care, everyone. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da.